goblins want to
But they
attack.
would probably
Okay.
run away if they feel.
No, we don't want
Oh,
that. We don't want the goblins to attack. Um,
what
I
goblins
fucked
to
up my
attack?
screen somehow between here and the last time that I was doing this. Perfect. Love to see it, personally. Um, hello, everyone. I don't know what I've done to this map. It's fine. I literally have no idea. It was fine before I hit stream, and now it's broken. It's
Hi,
fine.
Smitty.
It's fine. Okay, welcome in everybody. We are here doing Flight Team D&D. This is my one shot for the month, and I did it heavily holiday themed. Um, so ground rules. Don't tell my players what to do. Don't tell me what to do, and we'll all get along just dandy. Um, that's the whole shebang. I'm a very much a vibes DM. If it's cool, it's gonna happen. If it's lame, it's not. Um, Lame things include backseating. Cool things include breathing fire. So, um, we're gonna do a quick introduction of people that we've got here tonight. We're gonna have people introduce their streamer handles so you know who they are and their character names for the evening before we launch into content. Okay? Let's start with Squarin.
Hello, I am Sir Squarin. You've seen me before with all these other D&D one-shots. And this is my first time diving into a warlock as I take on Jeremiah Carsons.
Laura.
Hey, I'm Laura Shimura, newer to D&D, and I am going to be playing Sheila Cooper, a Dragonborn Paladin.
Okay. Tucker.
I'm Tucker Wins, and I will be playing Elephant, a bard.
And Beanie.
I'm King Beanie. I'll be playing a ranger. Yeah, I have no no other idea how to intro it.
What's your ranger's name, Beanie?
Grant O'Hara.
Perfect. Um, and that's all you'll really need to know tonight. The other thing is that we do have 2 channel point redemptions that are exclusive to our D&D one shots. It's they're doing a little too well or give them advantage. These will allow us to give boons to the enemies and or players as you see fit. And that's it. Let's get into it, shall we? Our adventurers have been called upon by Winalore, the patron of a thieves guild, to check in on an old friend of hers. It's the holiday season. She would have expected to have heard from her and her daughter by now, but has not. Should be an easy check in just to see how they're doing and make sure that everything's going all right in their town of Silver Spring. Silver Spring is a beautiful, quaint town sitting in the snowy, forested mountains. Little population, and a nice place for a warlock to retire and raise a family of her own. We're going to go ahead and move everyone over to Silver Spring. You guys should see this map now.
Ooh.
Ooh, she fancy.
Wow.
It's a cute town, cute town. It's a beautiful day when you arrive. It is snowing. The town is decked out for the holidays. Um, there are plenty of people milling about, all bundled up, and you can hear voices from just about every direction. And you do have, in the letter given to you by Winalore, the location of the Brantley home, which is you are there to check on Barbara Brantley, an old friend of hers, a warlock serving the same patron. But you do have run of this full village.
Hmm. Warlock. Hmm.
Where are we?
You have just arrived. I guess I could put a marker down for y'all. So sorry. You're about here. At the Okay, so you know how to do this. Here. We are gonna signify where you guys have arrived with a bell. Okay? You guys are here
Okay.
at the entrance to this town. Actually, here.
Ooh.
There's a. I'll give everyone a token, and you can decide where you would like.
Great.
Yeah, there you go. We've got our little group of
Okay.
4. What a
I
delight.
love this. I actually love this.
That's so good. I'm gonna go up and look at one of the Christmas trees or one of the holiday trees
Okay,
up
totally,
close because they
totally
look
great.
beautiful.
Will you go ahead and let me know what token you would like to signify you?
I'll be the bow.
Perfect. Okay.
I think the first thing I would do is maybe see if I can find like either a shop patron or just a passerby, and see if I can find anything out about Barbara Brantley.
we,
Okay.
I'll say we do have the location of her home.
You
Yeah, I
do have
know.
the
I just want to
location.
know.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
want to know about
Just
her.
checking in. That's all right.
Do you want to go to a shop or grab a passerby? There's shops, there's a church, there's people milling about.
Uh, I'll go with a passerby.
Okay, we're gonna grab a passerby. Would you like to grab a man or a woman here?
A woman.
Okay. Um, strolling by in a beautiful red dress is a woman of maybe 40 to 45, and she stops as you lightly touch her arm. Uh,
Uh, Pardon. Sorry to disturb you. I'm new to town here, and I've been brought in because I need to do a check-in on someone named Barbara Brantley, but I've seemed to lost my way. Have you seen this woman around lately?
well, Barbara's in church every Sunday, and she lives up at the top of the town near the town square. If you keep walking, you'll see it.
But you've seen her in the past few days?
Well, today's Thursday, so I suppose I saw her last weekend.
Last weekend. All right.
That's
And
about as frequently
there's
as I see her.
I'm sorry, I'm checking in for a friend, and they're very dear to me. They just want to make sure that nothing weird's going on. Have you heard anything that might be that could be untowards to what could be common?
She looks a little nervous at the question.
As I focus in, I give like a very just sweet smile, and I activate my amulet of thought and cast detect thoughts on her to get a surface level read on what she's thinking about.
Okay. Um, she is definitely
I
thinking,
think
I have completely ruined everything somehow. No worries. It's totally fine. I fixed it.
no, she can save. It's just a DC 13 save. If you want to roll,
I, she, she rolled a 20.
some's
Uh,
keeping it back.
yeah.
Cheap amulet.
Yeah. I did fix the video though, so good for me.
Hey.
Hey, little victories.
Hey.
Okay. So yes, now you have an uncomfortable woman that you're holding by the arm.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take too much of your time. Thank you very much. And I head back towards my group to show that like I'm with people. Like I'm not just some random person by themselves.
Yeah, and she sort of smiles at you and wanders off back into like the main streets of town.
Jeremiah, respectfully, that was a bit weird. It was a bit weird of an exchange. Don't grab people, shout. Use your voice, not your hands,
Ah, I see. All right. Would you
Well,
also like to know what I learned, or do you want to just criticize?
Well done. I would love to hear what you have to learn, but what were you going to say? Grant?
well, I was gonna say that how else do you get some of the tension that looks like they were rushing away?
Well, if they're rushing away, in a scenario, it's best to, I think, let rush and maybe get another passerby. Maybe they're not approachable in that moment. It's okay. Well, what did you learn? Jeremiah.
Well, we got ourselves a church-going woman every Sunday. She hasn't seen her since last weekend, though. Apparently, she only ever comes down for church. So whatever's going on might be in the mansion. And I probed the question on if there might be anything weird going on in this situation or in the town. She clamped up. And I use this amulet here to try to really probe in, and something actually blocked me from hearing her. So she was trying to hide something. So be careful while you're around town.
Excellent.
I've got a question.
Is it about the
Who do you
tree?
think? Yes. Who do you think decorated all of these trees? How many do you think there are that are? It's beautiful. I need to know who decorated them. They're just so full of light. Have you guys seen this tree?
It is a
It
mighty
is.
fine tree.
It's a wonderful tree.
They're all like this.
That's-
It's fantastic.
it is a festive town for sure.
Ah,
They were
Two
definitely
questions.
Sorry.
fun and big celebration.
Good
we
point.
gotta find out who did this.
Two quests.
Well, there
We
are
find
people
Barbara.
in town, so why don't you go ahead and ask?
Yeah, I will.
All right. First question, Barbara. Second question, trees. We can move on.
Okay.
Shall we
Gonna
continue
write
into
this
the town?
down.
Yeah, I think we should. Maybe we could check around town square. See if I doubt there's anything of hers around, but if there is, we could see.
I think there'll be more trees there, so I'm down.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent.
I would say also I would love to be the hot chocolate.
Damn it.
You can be the hot chocolate for sure. We'll move everybody. I don't know how to give people control of these tokens, so.
I think as soon as we hit time, like the town square, I've already called out to one townsperson. I'm just going to sit by the statue and just kind of watch people pass by and the interactions my party members will have, and try to like really investigate what type of sense the town is putting out. Like, how do people actually move about the town?
Okay. Um,
That's just what I'm doing.
so that's totally cool. As you guys were walking out to the town square, you did pass a smithy and a church and multiple residences and a bakery and a shop that seems to specialize in beautiful trinkets of the touristy variety. Uh, and there is every shop appears to be full and bustling. It appears to be a lively town. Square, why don't you give me a perception check?
Could I argue for an investigation check?
What are you investigating?
I'm investigating the town itself. Like, I'm particularly trying to see if there's like any sort of. You know what? I guess I can't really.
But I
You're
think
right.
it's
I'm
too.
gonna go
I
with the
think it's too
perception check.
macro of a.
Yeah, yeah. I think perception check is the way to go. You're right. Here I go.
Macro.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay. You notice that there appears to be an argument of some sort going on outside the church involving a small group of people, and that most of the houses directly around the square look a little dirty on the outside. Just as if these houses are all these beautiful dark wood and white walls, but the ones specifically around the square look a little dirtier than the rest. And you also notice a distinct lack of children's voices.
Whoa.
Uh,
I will
may-
wait to see what my comrades do.
Do you mind if I go investigate around the church?
Absolutely. What would you like to be? You can be a candy cane or a bell.
The candy cane.
Okay, perfect. We're gonna take you to the church. You are at the church. There is a group of 5 or 6 people standing outside of the church having an argument about something.
Am I close enough to hear the argument?
You can be if you want to.
First, I want to hear what they're arguing about first.
Okay. Um, do you want to go ahead and give me a stealth check on this?
Okay, come on. That would be a 4, and that's not going to do anything.
Okay. As you are trying to get closer to this group outside of the church, you knock over a pile of firewood. And they look up. They don't appear to be mad at you, but they are confused as to why you've done this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice firewood when I was walking by.
And they just sort of nod and say, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It happens." And they return to their argument in more hushed tones.
Wanda, can I make a perception check?
What are you perceiving?
I want to see if there's anything weird about the church in general,
Okay.
other than their argument. Just okay. That'd be an 18.
Okay. And can you tell me very quickly, do you have any proficiency in religion here?
Religion. Let me. Proficiencies. Uh, I do. I do not. It's a religion. That'd be a +1, but I don't think that's proficiency.
Okay. This through your travels in these parts, being your uh native land, so to speak, you can tell this is almost certainly um a church to the undying.
Okay. Can I do an investigation check to see if anything's just left around?
Sure.
That would be a 22.
Okay. Um, Not to say left around, but you can see around the church steps, um, that are of a sort of a dark stone, maybe a granite. Someone has definitely been sweeping them without much success, and there appears to be a fine layer of coal dust, that has just been moved about.
Hmm. Before I go back, I'm gonna like sweep my fingers along the coal dust, see to see if it's like really coarse or not.
Okay. Um, it appears to be of a very fine texture, almost something that could be carried on the wind or by shoe. There's not like chunks of coal or anything.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back right by I'm blanking on the name. Jeremiah.
Okay.
Is there anyone in the square who looks more festive than everyone else?
Oh, I love that question.
Uh, yes, there is. There's an older man, wearing a velvet cape that's red embroidered with gold.
Perfect. I go up to him
Okay.
and ask, and I say, Hello, my fine sir. I see that you two are in the festive spirit. Do you know who decorated these trees in the town? They're gorgeous.
Um, he looks at you and grins very broadly from ear to ear and says, "Well, if it hasn't been a moment since I have seen a dragonborn. And as a matter of fact, I do. It was me and my wife that have decorated all these
Oh my God.
trees.
What is your name? I reach out my hand to shake his hand.
This man's name is Murph.
Murph, I'm Sheila. You did a fantastic job on the trees. My compliments to you and your wife.
Thank you so much, Sheila. We work on it for weeks leading up to this month.
Oh, I can tell. The attention to detail is immaculate. It brings my heart warmth and joy, and I'm so glad to have met you. Shake his hand really
He
enthusiastically.
shakes it back enthusiastically and he says, "Well, aren't you just the kindest? You absolutely have to come meet my wife when you are able."
Oh my, I would love that.
Um,
I will definitely stop by. We should be around.
okay. And he informs you that we own the bakery down the street, and
Oh,
my wife is currently baking up some gingerbread, so be sure to stop by while you guys are in town.
we'll definitely come by. I'll bring the whole group. We're all gonna come in and I bet those gingerbreads are delicious. Thank you so much.
And
Uh, Elephant will be if he can catch her eyes, he's mouthing Barbara, Barbara,
Barbell?
Barbell. That's all
I
right.
just wrote in
Oh,
the journal
oh.
quest complete. Now that we know what
I do a little
industries.
like right. Also, we are in town looking for Barbara. What is her name? Barbara. I look up
Brantley.
Brantley. Barbara Brantley. Do you know her?
Because I do indeed. She lives in the house right there. And he points um, across from where you're standing to this house on the far edge of the square.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. Have you seen Barbara lately? We're here to check on her for a friend.
Well, she never misses church, but she's kind of a hunter type, so we don't see her in town all that frequently during deer season.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you so much.
You are mighty welcome, and we look forward to seeing you later.
Yes. I'll be by for those gingerbread. And I sort of do like a little thing as I walk away.
Anything good?
Yes. So there's a bakery down the street, and we have to go get the gingerbread there later. Murph and his wife decorated all the trees, and they did a great job. So we got to go get some gingerbread.
That sounds incredible. I would like to go get gingerbread, I think.
Uh, did you get any information on Barbara?
Oh, yeah. Okay, Barbara.
That makes
Right.
sense. Yes. Mm-hmm.
So she lives in that house over there.
Mhm.
Same story as earlier. They don't see her much outside of church, but she's sort of a hunting folk kind of, during deer season they don't see her much. But yeah, that's the house, I guess.
Gotcha.
Kindred spirits, I guess. Well, when I investigated the church, two things. It's the Church of the Undying, but there was also this thin layer of coal that wasn't swept off correctly.
Mm.
Hmm. Did you pick up what the would Elephant have at this point would we have all heard the arguing or is this
You definitely heard it earlier before.
Mhm.
Can I turn up Meanie just a bit? I can. Actually, I can't. I can turn up everybody though.
Can you turn yourself up at all, Beanie?
Can you yell?
I just did.
Yeah, can
Okay,
you just yell?
perfect.
Yeah, I just did.
Great.
So yes, you would have heard the arguing before the firewood was knocked over, but you can no longer hear it.
Hmm. Any insight into what they were arguing about?
Nah, I didn't get any of that, sadly.
Hmm. And are they still out there?
They
They
appear. Sorry.
They got really quiet, but I think they're still out there.
Elephant will kind of walk over in a cheery, jolly way to the arguing individuals.
Okay, perfect.
Love it.
To the church you go.
Hello, individuals. This is Christmas cheer. What is this, or holiday cheer? What's with the arguing here? We can't be that upset. What's happening?
You have disturbed a group of what appear to be 3 men and 2 women, varying in ages, all bundled and dressed in what appear rather dirty clothing. And they look at you partially in disbelief that you've interrupted the conversation and anger.
Mm. I'm seeing the anger. You throw up his hands. You'd be like, "Listen, I mean no offense. I apologize if this is an intrusion. You just seemed upset, and I would like to inspire joy in you individuals."
Okay. Why don't you roll a persuasion check for me?
Just go that way. 18.
Okay. They appear to soften, and the oldest of the women that are standing there, she appears to be in her 60s, says, "Well, it's mostly town matters. It's nothing for tourists to be worried about. Um, oh, you're probably better off doing something else with your time."
Well, we're here to as merely visitors and are admiring such a wonderful town. I'd hate for there to be any strife here. What is it? Anything that we could help with by chance?
Oh, it's just a matter of how we're gonna get through the winter. Uh, you see, most of this town is heated by coal, and the mines have dried up almost completely.
All right, writing. The mines are dried up, so this is a matter of keeping warm and trying to figure out resource management.
Yes.
Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are there options that you have, or is it what's the situation? Are there any solutions you're working with?
Well, if we had a magic user per household, it would be less of an issue. So at this moment, we're thinking mostly about trying to move people into the larger houses communally for the winter to see if we can keep it heated by magic. Mostly people are opposed to that though, because, there's a lot of weapons. Not everyone likes the magic, and,
Hmm,
they want to spend the holidays in their own homes.
that makes total sense. Okay. Well, we'll keep our ears to the ground if we find any solutions. Before I leave, we're here also visiting, I believe, Barbara. Uh, have you heard anything regarding that individual?
I mean, we saw her last Sunday, and that's about when we see her, so as far as we're aware.
That's what I love to hear. Great. Reports are the same across the board. We're going to visit Barbara, and I'll tell you what, we're going to find a solution to this coal situation. So chip her up.
But don't promise things.
Don't even worry about it. In fact, stop trying to solve it. No, don't say that. Um, thank you all for your time. I now wave and leave.
Perfect.
Chip her up.
Ship her up. We love to hear it. Okay, you rejoin the group at the center of town.
So they're cold. Mostly they're cold. And they don't know how they're going to keep warm. It's really cold, and they don't have any coal. They mentioned a
Oh.
mine is empty. And they're talking about heating a single area using magic. I got nothing on that, but I promised them we'd solve it, so you take it away, y'all.
We need more coal in the mine. Find more coal.
find more coal. Anyway, I think warmth seems to be the main thing. If we can find a way to generate warmth for a season, they'd be
Wood.
set. Wood?
Wood also. Yeah.
But then they would have to cut down these beautiful trees.
Oh,
Well,
no,
then-
no. We can't do that.
Well, there might be one more thing we need to investigate. This is a festive time of the year, correct?
Yes.
A time of
Yeah.
family and togetherness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't react too much, but where are the
Mhm.
children?
That
Pool?
is weird.
Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Including me?
Is that a D20?
Yes.
Oh, that's a 19. Wow, I've got a 0 in perception. I'm rolling hot.
18.
19, 18.
Perception.
be 13?
4 plus 1, 5.
Okay. Sheila is blissfully unaware of anything that could possibly be wrong with this beautifully festive town.
Those trees are magnificent.
Yeah,
I mean, did you
it
see
is-
the
it is
tree? Like,
gorgeous. It is gorgeous. The rest of you do notice that there are, just like Squarin said, no children. You see plenty of people who look like they are of parental age, walking about in couples. Not a child to be seen. And in fact, appears to be you see clothes out on lines. No children's clothing is hung up. No toys to be seen. Just adults.
That is odd.
I had no idea heaven existed.
What? That is,
Huh.
hmm.
what are you guys seeing?
Well,
What are we
there's,
talk- what are we talking
there's
about?
there's no children here.
What?
Hey,
Oh,
keep your voice down.
Yeah.
Oh,
No children.
Well,
this. Yep, go ahead.
sorry, you could go first.
I was just going to say, this seems like maybe a bit more an issue that might require some more tact. So maybe if we visit our friend Murph later, something we could get gingerbread, and maybe,
Yes.
if we're warm together and he's kind, we could ask him why there's no children in the town.
yeah,
How-
and for the recipe. to
I'm
bring
sorry,
gingerbread baby.
I might not be the best spoken man. How do you organically bring up why are there no children in town?
That is a problem for the conversation when it happens.
Listen,
I
Murph
mean-
and I are tight. I can ask him anything.
You know what? I trust.
We're buddies.
I mean, you could say something along the lines of, it seems a lot more quiet than usual.
Mm-hmm. Everyone seems really happy. Could that be due to no children?
I'm sure we'll figure it out. when we
We'll
visit.
figure it out.
It'll be fine. I'll ask him. He and I we go way back.
Okay, so no children, no Cole, no Barbara yet.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
Right.
think we should go to the house.
I agree.
Agreed.
Okay. Now that you guys have had this loud and confusing conversation, you cross the town square to Barbara Brantley's house.
How old is her daughter supposed to be?
You don't know. You just know that she has a
Oh,
daughter.
okay. Okay.
Laura's in and out frozen, to answer your question, chat.
Oh.
Sometimes if I click on her, it
Oops.
fixes it for a little bit, but we'll see.
Oh, it looks like you have an idea, though.
Yeah, it does look like you have an idea.
Bing, go into space.
I'm not entirely sure what it's about. if we leave her big, I believe she remains unfrozen, but that just really like
But
puts the
that
pressure
can't.
on her to like figure out the whole campaign. It's
That
like, all
can't
right,
be the
Laura, solve the
solution.
problem.
I think that's the only
This is great.
solution. We figured it out.
All right, perfect. Now we can.
Okay, you were outside.
Okay, maybe not that much pressure.
You were outside Barbara Brantley's house.
Well, who wants to do the honor?
Who has the best knocking hands?
What type of question is that?
I was
I
gonna
mean, I'm
say,
pretty good at knocking.
Like Jeremiah's just now looking at his hands like, what does that mean?
shouldn't we? Because there's coal left in front of the church. Do you want to check the steps first?
Good
Yeah.
point. Is it covered in snow at this point?
No, it's not.
Okay.
What are you checking for?
Oh.
I was gonna check to see if there's that same layer of coal that was on the church steps in front of her house.
Okay. Since you have, you know exactly what you're looking for, I'll go ahead and tell you that these steps are very clean. They appear to be of a smooth gray stone, free of debris.
Does it look like it was freshly swept?
Okay.
There is snow around the town, so you can assume that it did snow at some point, but it seems that most of the town square has been cleared of snow, so it
That
appears
is a
that
trip
someone
in
has
haste.
been clearing the area, yes.
Okay. Well, we should check the snow where the coal from the church leads before we leave. But for now, maybe Jeremiah, would you do us the honor? With your
Yeah, I'll just
caramel
grab.
voice?
I'll grab just the door handle and just 3 heavy knocks and then step back and push elephant forward.
Oh, all right then.
Okay. You rap loudly at the door, um, and there is no answer.
Maybe knock harder.
I don't think that's gonna get the job done.
Hmm.
I try to knock a little bit harder with my dragonborn hands.
Okay. Could you roll a strength check?
Oh,
You're gonna roll a d20 for me.
You
The
need to
D20.
shoot for like a 10.
A D20? Okay.
Yeah, roll a d20 and then your strength modifier.
And my
Break down
strength
the door.
modifier. What
Break
is the
down the
strength
door.
modifier? It's just under like the
Just look at
just
the
up at the
top
top.
of your character sheet. Yeah.
+3. 6 + 3, 9.
Okay, perfect. You knock very appropriately, but definitely loudly on the door. Beautiful work.
Thank you.
There is still no answer.
Are there windows we could look through?
There are a couple of windows. It appears to be a 2-story house, and there's a couple of windows.
Often we'll walk over to the windows on the first floor and just kind of like, I don't know, rub it and kind of peer in.
Okay. It appears to be dark inside.
I'm going to try to stealth around to the back of the house, see if there's any sort of back entrance.
Okay. It is built almost directly up to the town barrier, the house. So there's a very
Yeah.
slim gap between the back of the house and the wall.
Okay, I just look over, see that, I'm like, okay.
Maybe she's in town.
We haven't tried calling out her name yet.
Hmm,
Barbara!
Well, all right.
Are you still standing at the front door? yelling this?
Yes.
Okay. There does not appear to be an answer.
Are there side windows?
There are side
a little
windows.
more pay.
I'm definitely trying to sneak into those side windows as she causes a distraction, just screaming out Barbara's name.
Okay. Can you? What skill are you using to break
Okay,
into this
well, I
window?
guess I should first check to see if the window is locked.
Okay. Um,
So I'm just trying to I'm trying to jostle the window to see if it even raises up.
the window is open.
Then I'm definitely stealthing my way in,
Okay, perfect.
like full on stealth check.
You're going inside the house. Are you going in alone, or are you opening the front door for your group?
Oh, I'm opening the front door for the group.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot.
Okay. If we're gonna bring everyone in the house, okay, you ready? That's
Yes.
exciting. Let's bring everyone in to the Brantley house, shall we?
Yeah, you just keep calling Barbara's name when I open the door, just like, I'm sorry, I don't think she's home.
I'm okay with continuing. I just want to announce we are breaking and entering, trespassing,
Mm-hmm.
numerous laws.
Yes.
This is a lovely town, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The welfare check, though. We gotta check.
We were worried.
Did you have
There's-
another solution, or you just want to keep, again, criticizing?
We could have looked around the town. And
We're
Granted, you do have
sent to
things there.
investigate, so
That's
Okay.
true. Okay, that's fair. Yep, we're here. I'm here. That's great. I love it. Wonderful decor.
And how about
Okay.
we shh,
You
as
guys
I shut the door.
step into this home. It is fairly cold inside. It smells of cinnamon. It is very dark. There appear to be no lights internally here, just the lights from the windows outside being daytime. So you can see okay, but it's for the inside of a house during daytime, it is fairly dark. And you step into the front entryway of this home, and can see pretty much immediately this table and kitchen area.
Is there any lights we could
I
light?
want to investigate the fireplace and see if I can find out, like maybe figure out when it was the last time this fireplace was used.
Okay, I will accept investigation or survival.
So I put everything into.
I pull out my gem of brightness to see if I can cast some light.
That's a 15.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. So the fireplace is cold, and appears to be mostly ashes, with just a couple of chunks of char still there. Um, Laura, or Sheila, you pull out this beautiful gem of brightness and a sparkling light, almost as if a sunshine through a crystal, sort of casts tiny rainbows and brightens up the general room. You are a walking party.
if we weren't announcing our presence when you were yelling her name, we definitely didn't know. God dang.
You said it was dark.
I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. I can put it out.
No.
No, keep it on. Just it's a little bright. That's all.
It's called the gem of brightness, so I would hope so.
Appropriately named.
It is beautiful in this room. Okay, we're gonna try to move
All
reasonably
right.
quickly.
Well, okay. I immediately just go to the next room over, just like I'll go over there.
Okay. You want to go into the smaller offshoot.
That's correct.
You appear to be standing in a general storage room.
Hmm.
Would you?
Anything peculiar about? I'm just gonna actually just be looking around, trying to see if anything just stands out. What type of general storage this might be.
Okay. There appears to be several bottles of wine, um, some deer antlers, and a couple of small toys scattered about.
I'm going to investigate the toys.
Okay. What would you like to check about them?
Just this is the first after realizing there's no children in the town. Like this is the first like sign of children we've seen. I'm just trying to see if there's anything off about it. Like, is there usage to this toy? Is there like stains on it? Like,
Okay.
why are these just lying about?
Um, okay, so you pick up these toys, and you can tell they're made mostly of straw and wood. They appear to be hand carved with some cloth. There's a small doll. There's what appears to be a reindeer made of straw, and a boat that has been carved from wood. That's like a small toy boat.
Interesting.
But yes, it's a general storage room of wine, deer antlers, and children's toys.
Hmm. I definitely would call out to the group and just point out the room.
Okay.
Is well,
Maybe I would
since I'm-
specifically call over Sheila, just be like, "Shine the light in."
Oh, now you want the light.
Well, yeah, we're gonna use it in a dark place. I can see in the dark. I know you guys can't.
And bring it over.
It is now the storage room of wine, deer antlers, children's toys, and tiny rainbows.
Could I investigate this here table
Absolutely, you can. This
to see
table
what's sitting on top?
appears to be a half-eaten meal, along with what appears to be some holiday baked goods. The meal is cold.
Hmm. Okay. The baked goods. Just noted. Okay.
What is your question?
Not a question. I mean, I'll say it'll say, well, they've got baked goods. We should maybe put up a little Murph on a little higher on our agenda.
Are they
Hmm.
gingerbread?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Who wants to investigate the baked goods?
Oh, I would love to.
Okay. How would you
I
like to go
will
about
go-
investigating these?
God.
Tell me, how do you study pastries, Tucker?
That is a solid question.
Elephant with a trained palate, both in every sense possible. He brushes some crumbs off the top, smells it, and then, oh man, I know this is bad, but he would take a little piece of it off and
No. Oh.
and then start chewing it just to catch the taste.
Okay. Hold up, I have to roll.
Ah, yes.
Don't roll. You don't have to
Cherry.
roll. You don't have to roll.
this
It's a-
board
it's
has no
pecan.
survival instinct.
Elephant gains a temporary +1 to hit points.
Ooh. These are very good.
These appear
Um,
these are the freshest, most delicious cookies you have ever tasted. Your very spirit feels strengthened.
I would recommend everyone try the pastries. And we should definitely visit Murph. This is fantastic.
Are these Christmas cookies?
These are Christmas cookies.
Got
I
it.
go over without hesitation and I take a bite off of that recommendation.
Okay. Let me roll for you. Okay, you get an additional additional 15 feet to your movement speed.
All right.
Amazing.
I'm gonna take one and just slide it into my pouch and be like, it might be useful later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a bite of one.
This
You
is like
also get an additional
We're
temporary
eating
hit points.
cookies.
Additional 10 what?
You also get an additional temporary hit points, so +1 to your hit points, whatever
Okay.
you currently have. And just for anyone who doesn't know, temporary hit points means you can't heal back up to this number. It's just something on top of what you already have.
I love it.
Okay. You guys are standing in this woman's kitchen. You don't know where she is. You are eating her food.
Should we check upstairs?
Was there anything else in that room y'all saw over there?
Toys.
Maybe bring the toys. I
Toys,
don't know.
wine,
You wanna-
antlers.
I think we should check upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's a whole group going upstairs.
I'm gonna stay downstairs
Okay.
I'll go.
just to like keep guard at the front. And as they're doing stuff, I'm gonna be casting Find Familiar.
I'm going to follow in the back and just in case have my hand on one of my melee weapons. So when the hand axe is ready to just react.
Okay.
I'll lead the group with the light.
Oh, perfect. Okay. You follow up the stairs with this beautiful disco ball held by this stunningly cheery dragonborn. You are led up to the landing of the second story, which is like a small, it looks like a small sitting room. There are a lot of books around, and a closed door on the other side. Sorry, you're looking at a bedroom on stream, but it's not a bedroom. It's a different room.
I listen at the door.
You listen to the closed door. Okay. Can you do what are you listening for?
Signs of life.
Okay. Can you roll an
Movement.
investigation or a perception check, whichever one you feel you're performing better in?
Investigation. I guess. Does the modifier, does like wisdom or charisma modifier factor into that?
If you want to do an investigation, you can add your wisdom.
Okay. I guess I'll do perception.
Okay.
Or wait, sorry, what? It was investigation or perception?
Investigation
I
or
guess
perception.
it's the same. It's the same
Okay.
either way,
Okay. You're doing great.
I guess.
Whichever
Thanks.
one.
16 plus 1. So 17.
Okay. You hear ragged breathing, but it's very soft.
I think someone's up here,
Oh?
but they don't sound well.
I mean, would it be worth it to knock, or should we just go in at this point? There's no way they haven't heard us.
Right. Yeah, maybe we just go in, but be ready for whatever's up here.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure, it'll be fine.
It'll be good.
Well,
Okay.
if you do it, if anyone's in there that we're looking for, say who we're working for so we don't instantly get attacked.
Good point.
Yes.
Good
yeah,
point.
I've got this. I've got this.
Okay. Are you guys going through the store?
What? Yeah.
It's a
That is
loaded question, but
That is a
Again-
scary question.
Okay.
I'm staying back.
It is locked, so you're gonna have to address that.
Mm.
oh. Okay, it's locked. Do you
Then-
guys should we knock or should I break it down?
Maybe worth asking if they're trying to get their attention again. I don't know. We're closer.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So I'll knock softly.
Okay.
So
Roll a
I
strength
knock.
check.
Okay.
You attempt to knock softly.
It's a 13 plus, wait, plus 3, I guess. So 16.
Perfect. Um, uh, this door is definitely going to splinter under your knock. You haven't knocked the door down, but it definitely is you are cracking, and you can hear like skittering behind the door.
I say, Barbara.
That.
There is no response.
Okay.
I'm just gonna loudly yell. If
Everything's going fine up there. I know it. It's fine.
Barbara, if you're in there, we're sent by Winalore to check in on you.
Good
You
name drop.
hear a small voice on the other side of the door. And it says, Linalore?
Yes.
The voice replies back, I know Linalore.
Well, she's been worried about her friend for a while, so we were sent to check in on you.
Well, how do I know you're not going to hurt me?
Well, just in case, I will put all my weapons down and come in there with my hands up.
Can I get a persuasion check?
Oh, that's persuasion. That would be a 10.
There's the door remains shut.
What's your name?
It's silence from the other side.
Are you Barbara's daughter? Winalore told us a lot about you.
Then why don't you know my name?
Oh, I was about to be like.
I am very bad with names. My name's Sheila. I promise we aren't here to hurt you.
Elephant, do something.
I'm sorry
See-
about your door. I sometimes am a little bit too strong.
We've we've been talking to people around town, and they seem to speak very highly of you. If you are who we think you are, we really just want to check in and make sure everything's okay. Truly, no harm intended.
Okay. Can you roll a persuasion check for me?
Do I roll 1 too?
Oh, yep.
26.
12 plus 7. 19.
Okay, both of you. The door, the lock turns and the door slowly creaks open to reveal a small tiefling child behind the door.
Oh,
Hi.
not who we were expecting.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Sheila.
My name's Noelle.
Elephant.
Noelle. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Was waiting for my mom to come home.
That's heartbreaking. How long has it been?
I haven't seen her since Sunday.
Oh, wow.
It is
Have
currently
you just been up
Thursday
here the
for
whole
those of you
time?
who were keeping up.
Right.
What have you has anyone else come to check on you?
Nobody else is supposed to know I'm here.
Why is that?
Well, I don't want to get taken.
Hmm.
Bacon.
Were other people taken?
She sort of clams up. She's
Quick
like,
question.
I'm not.
Would I be able to roll a perception check just to see if I'm hearing this from downstairs?
Yeah, go for it.
Or yeah. That is just a 10.
Okay. You can hear muffled noises, but you can't make out what they're saying.
Got it.
We noticed that there aren't many other children in the town. Is that what you're talking about?
Mom said I'm not really supposed to talk about it. It'll be bad luck.
Oh, I see. Does your mom normally disappear for several days at a time?
Well, she's busy doing stuff for her boss.
Hmm. Who's her boss?
God.
Oh,
Hmm.
I know him.
Oh.
She looks at you and she's like, "Oh, that's good. Maybe you can find out if she's gonna be home soon."
Yeah. Do you know where she went when she left?
She doesn't really tell me where she goes. She doesn't want me to follow her. It's
Do you
mostly humans
go
in the
ahead.
town, so I don't really go
Right.
out without her.
Have when you go out, when you went out in the past, did people treat you okay?
Uh, my mom does magic, and she can make me look different.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Well, that does explain the Dragonborn comment we heard earlier.
True. True.
Okay.
How long has it been since you've been out in the town?
Well, we went to church on Sunday and to the bakery.
I reckon you're hungry. Have you been able to eat?
Um, she's a pretty little kid. Um, you would say maybe 6 or 7. So the likelihood that she's been able to feed herself is low, but she doesn't
Okay.
answer.
Hmm.
I'll pull out one of the little pastries. I mean, these are your pastries, I think. Would you like a pastry?
She says, I had one, but it made me feel funny. So I haven't
Hmm.
had any more of them.
Okay, maybe not then. That makes sense.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
well,
We we are gonna try to figure out where your mom is, but we want to make sure that you're okay here before we do that. Has so people have mostly been just leaving the house alone. No one's come by besides us.
No one's supposed to know I'm here, so
Right.
well,
Hmm, okay.
um, do we have a friend downstairs? Maybe we could check and see if there's food here and cook you food, and then maybe discuss what we're gonna do.
she
Yeah.
nods. Says okay.
Great. Um, let's go meet our friend.
Perfect. Squarin, let's touch base about your find familiar. Is there something specific you're looking for?
Yeah, I have fully worked out who this guy is, who this little guy is. Trust me, and
Okay.
it's from all the player handbooks too. Um, when when Jeremiah is doing something like this, like he's just kind of sitting on a chair, and in one hand his arcane focus appears, and it just looks remarkably similar to a 6 shooter. And as he's just kind of like spinning the barrel, just trying to focus in on himself, you see this like burst of light that starts to appear in front of him that erupts into an ethereal flame, and then a hawk just appears made of bright red flame, red and gold flame that just gently lands itself on his shoulder. He's like, "Okay, now I'm ready." And as soon as he sees like the kid come out, pulls out the cookie that he did not eat and was just like, "You must be hungry."
Uh, the kid is fascinated by this bird. Noelle is very into it. She does not take the cookie from you though.
He
He's not so good with her stomach.
he commands the hawk mentally to just go fly like next to her and like gently like just kind of like just hover in front of her just so it's not too scary.
Okay. She reaches out to touch it.
It doesn't burn her.
Okay. We love to see it. You have now earned your place as Noelle's favorite person. Congratulations. Popular with children, Jeremiah.
What did we learn?
I motion to the child.
This is Noelle. She's Barbara's daughter.
All
She
right.
last saw her mom on Sunday.
That's not a good sign.
No one's supposed to know that she's here. Oh, and she's hungry.
So alarming, and doubly alarming.
Uh,
All right.
can I check and see if there's ingredients to cook anything there?
Oh, I love
Yeah,
this.
absolutely. There appears to be a variety of root vegetables, venison, and some dried goods.
Great. I don't cook. However, someone here must. Who amongst you is a great cook?
Well, since I'm a hunter, I probably could make something up.
The only thing, I don't know if you want to taste what I'd be cooking.
Grant, this is your what's the thing? I don't forget it. Grant, would you cook?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Uh, Grant, we will assume that your expertise and experience through hunting and surviving off the land, you can cook this child a fairly decent meal.
Yeah. You, you need me to roll just in case?
Nope. I
Okay.
believe in your skill set. Uh,
Okay.
Just so proud of us right now. Just like we're all being good people. Isn't nice.
nice. Okay. Uh, y- are you all going to
Okay.
eat, or are we just feeding the child?
I ate before we came.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
eat.
eat with the kid.
Okay. You sit down to a lovely family holiday meal. It is delicious. You feel warm inside. In like a healthy way, not in like this food is fucked up and you're gonna die. In a nice way.
Noel, do you have any friends in town? Have you how long have you been here?
Oh, I've lived here most of my life. I used to have some friends with the neighbors, and she's telling you this as she's shoveling food into her mouth, just in between bites, half chewed food. Um, but they haven't been around since the summer, maybe.
Hmm. Did anything happen in the summer that maybe triggered that, or did they just kind of disappear?
Just once it started getting colder, it seemed like I saw them less and less.
Hmm. Do you know, or are you friends with Murph?
I know Murph. His wife runs the bakery.
Yeah. Do you like Murph?
Yeah, everybody likes Murph.
We like Murph too.
He does the greatest trees. They're gorgeous.
Okay, we have to broach maybe an uncomfortable topic here. Obviously, we're going to need to go investigate the church. Are we leaving the child here? Or are we taking the child with us?
I
I think we have to leave her here
yeah,
where she's to be safe.
without some
As
sort of
long
way
as
to hide
nobody
her.
checks in on this house after we broke into it pretty loudly.
Yeah.
We didn't
Dude.
break the front door.
That is true.
Like I dented the upstairs door, but
Well, no one's going
not
to see that.
broken. Yeah, it's an aggressive knock.
So, do you think it will be safe to leave her here as we go investigate because we have to go see what's going on at the church. Then
Is there any place for you to hide, Noel?
Well, I've been hiding here and nobody's found me yet, but I don't really want to stay. And she looks at this bird made of flame.
shit.
And she's like, I'd rather come with you guys.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
I mean,
Do
if
that.
someone comes after the child, then obviously they're bad. So we simply, you know, handle it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, how about so she jumps on your back, Sheila, and then we just put like a cloak around you. I feel like that would work, right?
Maybe you're a hunchback now. Yes?
Yeah. You think people would notice that, or am I just what?
Oh.
That must be-
Hmm. I think I guess it'll be all right. Now, Noel, you did say something about people were being taken. Did you want to tell us more about that? About what you know?
I just know what my mom told me, and my mom said the kids are gone. They didn't all go at once, you know.
One at a time. Hmm. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
To the
yeah.
church?
Or to the bakery.
Or we could talk to Murph.
Hmm. I don't know.
Maybe we
Well-
take Noelle to Murph.
Mm,
Although he
Mm,
wouldn't recognize
Ah.
her.
I don't
Oh,
think that's a smart idea.
okay. Yep, fair.
She
Not
could
shot down.
be my cousin. She she could be my tiefling cousin
Ooh, I like this.
who has joined me on this jaunt.
What do
anybody
you
happen
want?
to have a way to disguise her? Maybe make her look more like a dragonborn?
Cousin. You could have a
Cousin.
cousin. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not direct blood.
Yeah.
Noelle
uh,
is already
Is that
like putting on like a winter cloak and like a hat and like her mittens.
what
She's
do you want
standing
your
at the
Any-
front door.
if anyone asks, you're my cousin.
what
Okay,
Okay?
okay.
what do you want your new name to be?
Cousin? No. Um,
I like how she thinks. This bird's name is Hawk.
uh, well, I don't know.
I just got that. I'm sorry.
How about Nova?
Nova.
It's,
It could be
it's
Nova.
close to Noel, but
Yeah.
Easier
bit
for the
different.
lie. I understand.
yeah, Nova. All right.
Okay,
All right.
Wonderful.
perfect.
Nova, let's go.
Wonderful.
Where are we going? To the bakery?
To the Oh, yeah, I guess
Or
we
to the
didn't quite
church?
I mean,
yes.
I think if we go to the bakery, two of us go in, two of us stay outside, keep watch.
Good
Hmm.
point.
Good idea. Just try to see what we can find out. Yeah.
Okay. You
To the
guys
bakery.
come back out to the town. You exit this lovely house with your brand new cousin and make your way down to the bakery, which is on the opposite side of the square. It's sort of it's got an open kitchen with open windows so that you can make purchases from the street. And you can see a woman working inside.
So I go up
Okay.
Say, hello there. My name is Sheila. I met Murph earlier. I was complimenting him about the trees that I assume you might be his wife that you did. The trees are
Uh,
lovely in this town.
she turns around and she is just, she's a petite, a plump woman. She's got rosy round cheeks, and beautiful blonde curls pinned up. And she looks at you and she said, Murph did mention a Dragonborn was in town. My name is Wheezy. Welcome to my bakery.
Well, we're so
Murph and
happy to
Wheezy?
be here.
Murph and Wheezy, the dream team.
He told us that you make gingerbread here at the bakery, and he said we had to stop by and sample some of the wares.
Oh, absolutely. Um, and she says, "Oh, I have just finished a most beautiful um tray," and she pulls out this fresh tray of steaming gingerbread, and it is the most intricately decorated, almost shimmering snowflakes you've ever seen. It is crisp white icing on these beautiful brown cookies, and they smell divine. And she hands one directly to you, Sheila, and says, "Well,
Oh
you
my
were
gosh.
brand new, and Murph spoke so highly and said you complimented all our decorating. That's the least I can do."
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I'd take a bite
Okay.
fresh out of the
Um,
oven.
it is heavenly. You feel incredible. And you get bardic inspiration from this.
Oh,
Rude.
these cookies are amazing. You guys gotta try these. I
We're,
break off a little piece and offer it out to anyone who wants.
at this point,
Absolutely.
would two of us be in and two of us be out?
Um, you all were kind of standing outside of like this man, like it's a huge open window, like
Oh, okay, I see.
like it's a uh
Like a
almost
walk-up
had like a
service.
yeah, like a walk-up service. It's mostly ovens inside.
Oh, okay.
Hold
I
up
will.
cookie.
I will take a cookie and take a bite.
Okay. It's only bardic inspiration for Sheila, for the lovely intent that was given by Wheezy to
That's
Sheila.
fair. One. This is fantastic.
It is still it brings you joy. You think fondly of bright childhood memories and that time that you watched someone fall off their horse in front of you and how fun that was.
So funny. Pain. Uh, Grant, Jeremiah.
I am straight up just warging into my hawk, just kind of watching them from the skies, just like, oh, they got this. Just if anything comes towards, like, I just start seeing people walking towards us all suspiciously, I'll let y'all know.
Big whatever's
I'm
happening to
gonna
me is none of my business energy.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a cookie but not eat it.
Okay.
I feel like I want to investigate it later.
Okay. You have a cookie.
Can we tell that these are the same style of decoration like cookies as
They
at the
do appear to
house?
be the same decoration, different shapes, but the same decoration style. Very traditional
Got
and
it.
intricate.
Gotcha. Well, thank you so much, Wheezy. These are amazing. How long have you all been in this town?
Well, ever since we got married, we honeymooned here and just never left. It's been, I don't know, 25 years now.
Oh wow.
Say what do you put in these cookies to make them so good?
Well, love.
I That's a given.
Eh,
Anything else?
roll a persuasion for me.
I'm gonna like pop out of my trance for a second with how weird this conversation's going, and without anybody noticing, like, amulet of detect thoughts, just like, what's old Wheezy thinking about right now? That's a DC 13 save as I'm casting that.
Okay. What you got for me, Tucker?
I rolled a 14.
And she says, and I've got some family vanilla that I use. She rolled a 10. Um,
So just surface thoughts.
it's enchanted vanilla. You can tell what the actual secret ingredient is.
Mm. Fucking knew
This-
it. Back to
Oh,
just hawk
wonderful.
mode.
Well, you know, Wheezy, we're still looking around for Barbara. Have you seen her lately, by chance?
Barbara. Now, I haven't seen her since Sunday, which is not unusual, but it's getting kind of late in the week.
Did you see her at church by chance?
I hardly go to church anymore, but she just stops by with her daughter every once in a while.
Hmm.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we noticed that there's not too many we haven't seen too many kids in the town, actually. Like, are they at school?
Oh
Can
shit!
can you roll a persuasion?
Could I, could I
Yeah.
give her bardic inspiration for that?
She has
Yes,
bardic
you
inspiration.
Oh, that's
could. Oh,
right.
she does have bardic inspiration, so you can roll
Oh
with
yeah.
advantage. Also,
Okay.
chat, if you ever feel like they need advantage or disadvantage, there are redeems.
So my first roll was a 10, so I'll roll again. I have a +7 on persuasion.
Oh,
All right, the next one was
Why?
a 2. I don't
Okay.
know. It says
Okay,
+7.
so a 17. Uh,
Very persuasive paladin
a very persuasive paladin. She looks
for
at you
the
with
children.
incredibly sad eyes, uh, and says, there used to be a lot more kids. Why don't you come inside?
oh.
I go inside.
Yeah, she pulls in. She quickly ushers you all into the room. I can move you to a different interior map for this.
Any ushering, I'll just stick real close to Nova, too.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at Jeremiah and be like, leave the bird outside.
Well, I wasn't gonna be rude. I'm definitely just warging in that bird though the entire time, just like weird eyes, like weird energy for me, like super quiet. She's just gonna be circling the house or like the
She
shop.
she ushers you all in and closes and locks the door behind you. And
Did you switch
proceeds.
us to a new map?
Yes. Are you there?
Fog of War is on.
Yeah.
Just go
It's
to the
it, that
settings for
it,
the page and then.
it's pitch black.
Ah,
No, I can't. I'm kidding. Can you see it?
oh. No.
You can't
Nope.
see it?
No, I can see it on your stream, but I can't see it
Oh shit.
Yeah.
here.
Oh, interesting. Um,
Watching the stream though, it's fine.
Maybe I just need a refresh.
I don't. Can Did that work?
No? Pitch black. Dark
Pitch
room.
Have you
black.
turned off? Have you turned off Fog of War in the page option?
Yeah. Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
There it is.
Bada boom.
I did it
Bada
again.
boom.
When in doubt, just do it again. Um,
Glorious. I like
um,
this.
so yeah, she ushers you in and she locks the door behind you. And she proceeds to go about as like any good hostess would, pouring hot drinks to for the group. And she says, "So you guys aren't? Did you find Barbara's daughter?"
No, we haven't found her, but we're looking.
She sort of tists to herself and says, "That's a damn shame. I was really hoping that she would be all right. She's a sweet girl."
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to, figure out where Barbara is in all this, but there's just no sign of anyone at home.
Well, Barbara and the church had a little bit of a disagreement this past Sunday. Um,
Oh.
Hmm.
I didn't see it myself. I stopped going to church probably just about, I don't know, 2, 3 months ago now. They're making some decisions for the community that we don't all agree with.
Like what?
Roll a persuasion.
Oh, it was an 8.
She looks you up and down cautiously and says, "Well,
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did that wrong. But whatever. That works. An 8.
you did it wrong. Would you like to?"
No, it's fine.
Hey, you do have an advantage that chat gave you.
Sure. Yeah, I'll
Okay, reroll.
roll again. Bless you. Bless you, chat. 26.
Damn.
That'll do it.
Thanks, chat.
Chat,
Chat.
chat.
She looks you up and down as if sizing you up, and seems to decide that you are of a trustworthy and good nature, and says, "Well, have you heard about the coal problem?"
Oh, we have. I've
Well,
also noticed a weird coal on the church steps when I was walking by.
I'm afraid you'll find the same exact thing inside. They've been having a lot of seasonal outdoor ceremonies lately, and lectures, as it were, because I think they have been trading our children for coal.
What trade what do you mean trading the children for coal? Trading with who? And what's
Kids equal
trading with who?
coal?
They
Well,
are the
as-
Church of Undying.
Good point. Good name.
well, I can't prove anything, and I'm not anything of a magical persuasion. But I used to have a son.
Oh.
Had a strong summer, big growth spurt. Weather started turning, and Murph used to work in the mines, you know. And suddenly, all the coal they were pulling up was sticky, and then nothing at all. So we thought, we'll make some offerings at the church, you know, goats, cattle, money. Nothing really did anything. But I think the pastor made a different choice, and kids have been missing one by one. And some days you wake up and there's a bag of coal on your doorstep.
Hmm.
Uh
Wow, that's quite a that's something.
So was your child traded for coal?
I can't prove it, but he's been gone a long time. And the day after he left, everybody in town, it's almost like rations.
Well, do you know
Rations.
what's the pastor's name?
The pastor's name is Josiah.
Josiah.
Who do you think is involved in this selling of the children? Like just everyone at the church or just the higher ups?
Oh, I don't want to accuse anyone.
Mm.
I don't think I
Do
know
you
enough.
do you know where they're getting the coal?
I couldn't tell you. Myrtle'll tell you good as anybody. The mine's been bad since the summer.
So the church has coal somewhere.
So what did you mean by the coal was sticky?
They were pulling it up wet out of the ground. We couldn't burn it.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well,
We're gonna have to go to the church.
I think yeah, the church seems ripe for looking.
Feel like we should do this tactfully, though. Maybe not.
Yeah.
We've been doing
Um,
really well so far.
Yeah. I think I'm a little bit nervous. I brought my cousin with me. This is Nova. I'm a little bit nervous if there are children going missing
She
if we take her to the church.
she sort of peeks around the group to get a better look at Nova and says, "Oh, a tiefling.
Hmm.
I haven't seen a tiefling in many years. You do well to keep her covered."
Hmm. Can I do like a read on Wheezy's like character? Like, is she like telling us the truth? Is she like
Do
a
you
good
have detect
person?
good
Is
and
there?
evil?
Oh, maybe? I don't know.
I don't remember if that was something that you equipped.
I have Zone of Truth, which is a spell. Protection from evil and good. I don't know if I have to. Would it be a spell? Or would it be like a
Protection from good, evil and good is something that you would like cast on Nova
She
to
has
protect her from.
mm,
she has divine sense. You can detect good and evil as an action.
Okay.
oh, can I?
Yep.
It's
Divine.
one.
Oh yeah. Yes, divine sense. Thank you.
Of course.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
can I do that on
Mm-hmm.
her, on
You
Wheezy?
absolutely can.
I love that her name's Wheezy.
Um, Wheezy appears to be true and kind of heart.
Hmm. I'm almost wondering if Wheezy, if it wouldn't be too much to ask you, would you be able to look after Nova here while we go check out the church? I just don't want to put her in any danger if there are kids disappearing from the town.
She sort of wipes her hands on her apron and said, "Well, yes, of course."
Nova, would you be okay staying here with Wheezy?
Um, Nova seems to be happy to sit here and stuff her face with cookies. Yes.
I think that might be the safest solution for now.
I agree.
I've got a question about Barbara. Is Barbara human or a tiefling as well?
Barbara's a human.
Can I talk to Nova for a second?
Yes, you can.
Just kind of like gently just pull her to the side, have my little hawk with me just to try to keep her calm. Be like, sorry, I need to ask just a simple question. See, we know about your mom, Barbara, but could I know if you know who your father is?
Well, yes, my father. Well, my father was a bounty hunter, and he was a
Mm-hmm.
tiefling too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just making sure.
She returns to her childlike indulgence.
Good. Just something to check off the list.
All right.
Are we
Well,
going to the church?
I think yeah, time we
Yes.
part for the church.
Church time.
Church, church, church.
Church, church.
Church.
Okay.
What is the church? Church of the Undying?
Church of the
Yeah.
Yes.
Undying, which is the same patron that Barbara and Winelore serve.
Okay.
Everybody to the church, minus Nova. Okay,
Sounds good with me.
we are outside the church. What's the move?
Let me look
I
at the map.
Break into the church.
I
Is there any way we could get behind the church? See if there's a back door. Or is it like similar to Barbara's house?
Well, I
Uh,
do want to point out it wouldn't be very strange of us to just go inside a church. That's what they're there for.
that's true.
If
Are
it's
there
locked,
people
then we're going to have to find some other way in. But it is, by all account, it is just a church. There
are there
shouldn't
people
be.
around and stuff?
the people that were previously arguing outside the church appear to have dispersed.
Okay.
I mean, we have legitimate business going into the church since that's the last place anyone saw Barbara, and we're checking in on her
Yeah.
or a friend. So,
Maybe we just don't bring up the children.
yeah, I can do that, I think.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
I would love it if you were a little bit more confident.
I don't think I'll bring it up.
Well, again,
Um,
you know,
I'll do my
uh,
best.
Elephant,
Well-
why don't you handle the conversation just so there's no mistakes made then?
I will be in the back.
but bring the cheer.
Oh,
you know?
of course, everywhere.
Absolutely.
Rainbows start going everywhere. All right, I think I would just walk up and open the front door, see if it's locked.
You walk up the stone stairs to the front door of the church. Big double doors, wooden, wrought iron handles, beautiful wreaths on the doors. Um, and they are fastened shut.
New plan. All right. Maybe we try a little knock.
Well, go for it, my man.
I'll knock on the front door.
Um, there's no response. You can hear sort of like an empty echoing.
Hmm.
Mm.
It sounds like no one's in there, judging from how hollow that knock sounded.
No, no, that wouldn't be smart. So why don't we find a way back in through the back exit?
Maybe we
Uh,
could look around the back.
Yeah,
See
give
what
a
we
look.
can find.
Okay. So there is snowbanks and dirty snow like along the side and appear to be trampled down paths around the sides of the church.
Winter Wonderland, my ass.
Shall we all stick together, or do you want to split up left and right?
I think I'd like to stay together. This church is giving me weird vibes. I mean, what church
Yeah.
is just kind of closed? You know, there's usually someone that'll answer the door.
Well, I'm no religious expert, but church is typically closed on Monday through Saturday.
I mean, you can actually go at least talk to the pastor, usually, you know, look for some guidance.
That's fair. All right, maybe. Listen,
Or do you like to give your confessions in front of everybody on your Sunday services?
I don't confess.
Oh, okay. Well, I understand. No, I respect the choices, and that is totally fine.
Okay.
In fact, I
Together
never
or
said I
separate?
did either.
Together.
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 Okay. We going left or right?
Left?
Left.
All right. I've got some nods, so we're going left.
Yeah, left.
Left
Okay.
sounds wonderful.
You guys are going around the left of the building.
Everyone explodes.
And that's the end.
Damn.
You do pass by beautiful stained glass windows that seem to depict more nature and landscape scenes than anything. Beanie, you've got to mute me. Um, but there doesn't appear to be any light getting through the windows. It appears to be mostly dark as you walk to the back of the church. And the church is bordering, this side of town is bordering on the edge of what appears to be an evergreen forest. Um, so you were now, as you cross to the back of the church, standing in between the building and then, like, I don't know, like a 20-foot clearing and then forest.
Is there a path that leads from the back of the church into the forest?
Can you roll me an investigation check, please?
All right. Investigation. I believe that's +5. Okay. Oh. That's an 11.
Okay. There would appear to be some footprints leading off into the forest.
And are the vibes creepy?
The vibes are creepy.
I definitely tell people creepy forest.
Hmm.
Also tracks, but creepy forest.
What do those
Hmm.
footprints look like?
I honestly couldn't be able to tell you. For me, when I was looking around, all I could find was just the vague outlines of it. If you want to take a look, maybe you can find something a little bit deeper to them.
I'm gonna investigate the footprints.
Okay.
And there's a door, a back door, or
Uh, there does not appear to be a back door to this church.
That'd be a 9.
Okay.
Any
Using the combination of what you've currently done and what you have previously seen, uh, you can tell that these footprints are dirty with coal dust.
we see where they start.
Yeah, they seem to have come around the other side of the church, like the alley that you didn't take. That's where the footprints they sort of come around that side and off into the forest.
And there's a back door to the church, right?
There's not a back door.
We
Okay.
look on the other side of the building, see if there's a side door, maybe.
Sure. You cross to the other side of the building, and there are more stained glass windows and what appears to be a storm cellar door, something that opens up from the ground.
And that's where the footprints are coming from.
No, the footprints appear to be coming from just like the front of the building.
But they're
Hmm.
going inside that door.
No, the footprints go just straight down the alley off into the forest. They don't go into the building at all.
Should
Mm.
check this storm cellar door and see if it's open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe someone not well, I guess I could check, but
Well,
it might be open after I check.
well, what if one of us gently checks?
Yeah.
Whatever doesn't involve a strength roll.
Okay.
I mean,
Uh, Elephant will walk up and just give a little tug on the doors.
There is some resistance behind the door, but you think maybe from just like a small piece of wood or something that they would slide on the interior.
It feels shut, but openable if we wanted to.
do we want to open it or check out the footprint trail?
I say we open it.
Yeah.
2 for breaking and entering. Excellent. Oh,
I assume that means I should open it.
Well,
I'm going
is
to
this-
just pull out my axe. If you want us to hold it open and you try to break whatever's holding it inside, you can
Well,
do
I-
that.
I mean, I think I could probably just
give it a pull.
give it a pull.
I think
gonna-
that would work. Right.
I'm
That
gonna
would
go
work
and
well.
I go give it a pull.
Okay. Can you roll a strength check for me?
To 12. with
I
my
will.
add modifier added in.
I will pop my, like, if she gives like a little bit of give, I'll pop my mace under to kind of like hold it, prop it just a little bit more to give her advantage so she can pull a second time
Okay. Roll again,
a
Laura.
little bit harder.
Another roll.
Yes, you have been assisted.
Okay. 16 plus 3, 19.
Door pops open. You have splintered. There
Ooh.
was indeed like a small piece of wood latching the doors from the inside, but it pops open into a small flight of stairs down, maybe 5 or 6 stairs.
I'd loudly cough to distract people from the door popping open.
Bless you.
But there is no one around.
I'm just being safe.
Would you like to go
Well-
into the cellar?
Yeah, I'll head down first. Is it dark down there? Or
I
is it
mean, there's light from where like you can see down the stairs and like into the beginning of the cellar from the light from outside, but there's not like interior lights.
Okay, I'll go down first and give you guys a heads up.
Okay.
And I'll head down, and as a human, I usually don't have dark vision, but as a warlock, I have devil's sight, so I can see in darkness,
The devil.
magical or non-magical.
Okay.
My eyes just glow up and just a red and gold flame, and I just look around to see what this room has to offer.
Did you bring your terrifying bird in the basement?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's fairly bright down here now. It appears to be like a larder. Um, there's some shelves of jarred food, some old books, and uh, a couple of old chests.
But I don't see like anyone down here, or, like potential
No,
danger.
it's dusty. Like you could choke on the amount of dust down here.
I just give an all clear to the group ahead, or the group up there.
Okay.
I come down.
I will as well.
Yep, same.
Do we see any doors leading to the inner part?
There does appear to be a ladder and a hatch.
I'd like to investigate.
You'd like to investigate what?
The chests in the room.
Oh, sorry, you cut out. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Just trying to see if there's any like writing or anything
Mhm.
I can find that might give us some clues.
Hmm.
That's a 19.
Okay. There are some. These chests aren't locked or anything. There's what appear to be like old choir robes, some religious texts, um, and a handful of loose rocks.
A handful of loose rocks.
Yes.
Okay.
Someone left their stones collection.
Oh no.
Just start throwing them against the wall like I'm playing stones. It's a good set.
Um, as you're doing
Uh,
this, there is a loud bang on the floor above you.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Well-
motion for hush.
And
How dumb do you want me to go? Because I have a bear trap if anyone tries to get us.
Well, I'm gonna go up the ladder and check the latch first, but you keep that bear trap handy.
Fair.
Fair. I'm gonna go up the ladder and just kind of like see if I can pop the latch a little bit. Just see if I can like, hello.
it does appear to be unlocked, and you're able to pop it. It appears to be leading into um the confessional booth.
Oh.
I just kind of pull myself up. Forgive me, Father, for I have not sinned this time. And I motion for them to wait a little bit and just see if I can peek out the confessional door, see if there's like anything I can see before I just start like walking out and getting everybody up.
There are a couple of people who appear to be having a fist fight in the chapel.
Okay, we gotta fight. Are we going guns blazing, or we want to just be intimidating?
I don't know. Thoughts?
I'm good with either idea. But I
Maybe
could
we can
probably
talk
do
to
both.
them.
Well, shit. I kick open the confessional door, pull out like my 6-shooter. I was like, I think we all just need to calm down, and I will go for intimidation here.
Okay, the people fighting are the pastor who you saw earlier and Murph.
Oh, yeah, I
and-
definitely pull a gun real quick. I was
And
like,
they-
I
and
like
they
that man, so
both-
Pastor, you better back off.
They both stop. And can you roll for intimidation? Will you do that for me?
Okay. This is my highest stat. This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah. Can you tell me how scary you are?
Nat 20.
Yeah, you were the scariest
Nat
motherfucker
20.
this town's ever seen. They're like, this is the devil's boy, and he is standing in my chapel.
Full devil sight, like Firehawk going crazy.
It is terrifying. And as your hawk is flying about, you can see this church is disgustingly dirty. Like it is covered in coal dust. And Murph and the pastor stand with their hands up, and say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Just what do you? This isn't any of your business. What are you doing here?"
Now, if I know how this works, if you are nice, you get gifts. If you're naughty, you get coal. So what the fuck is going on in this church?
And
Now, Murph, I love you. I love your wife, and I love what you provide to the town.
Let's say.
Back up from the pastor as we try to figure out just what's going on.
Murph takes a step back from the pastor.
Appreciate that.
Are we all still down in the
I'm
cellar
giving you
below?
Should
room
not
to
come
like
up.
get
You
up.
guys
I'm just
can
kind of
hear
waiting for you,
like
come
this
on.
booming voice, but none of you have come up yet.
I
Should
could
we-
use some assistance.
Okay, I'm gonna come up with the musket.
Not
just
the bear
ready.
trap. Okay, fine.
With the musket. Okay, okay. Is
Do you
everyone
want
coming
to go
upstairs?
next or? I would like to go up, but I can go up
Yeah.
last. I'm afraid I'll break the ladder, so I'll go last.
All right. I'll go after Grant.
Okay. You
Nice.
you are all up in the chapel watching Jeremiah be the most terrifying thing you've ever seen, and definitely the opposite of light and joy.
I kind of just relaxed a little bit, let Hawk just kind of fade in his light a little bit, and just go, all right, well. So Barbara's missing, and word has it you had a fight with them. And I'm also here seeing you fight a beloved community member of the town, and people are fighting in front of your church. You're not open to deal with this. I would like some explaining to this, or are we going to have to be a little bit rough and tumble?
Okay. The pastor's still terrified, shaking in his boots, for what appears to be the devil reincarnated.
I'll go with
It
it.
says, "I have done what is necessary for this town, and I will not apologize."
That sounds like someone who is trying to justify actions they shouldn't be proud of.
Murph turns to Sheila. He clocks Sheila immediately and says, "Barbara was trying to help me get my son back. I never meant for anybody to get hurt, but they can't just keep taking kids."
Where's the boy, Pastor?
"Well, I don't know. It's none of my business. Once they left these doors and I've got what I've needed,
I
why
let
would
off
I
an
need to know?"
eldritch blast up on the ceiling, just like cantrip, shoot it. Like, I need an answer. Where the fuck is the boy,
Plaster
Pastor?
falling, raining down. Just beautiful ceiling decor, just descending to the ground.
Oh,
Sheila
and it is
distraught,
like my
watching, yeah,
eldritch blast is just like my Hawk's flame. Just
it's
it's
just
intense.
hellfire. Yeah, Sheila watching these beautiful handcrafted decorations fall. Um,
I just let a soft oh.
Listen, it has to be done, I guess.
um,
I don't have a lot of time, and I don't have a lot of patience.
listen, the Lord provides when we sacrifice, and we can make more children. I fail to see what the
Who
issue
is your Lord?
Well,
Who
we
is your Lord?
We serve the Undying, same as anybody else here, and well, whatever his disciple may be.
Detect thoughts, just immediately letting that off. I need that
Okay.
DC 13 save. That's my last charge for it.
He rolled a 4.
Ooh,
Um,
yes, give it to me.
This man, you can tell, has been dealing with a large dark entity. And can you do just a religion check for me so that I
Yeah.
can
Okay. Let's see if
um
I have any skills or like features that might actually help with this too.
okay.
With my pact.
This man has been frequently dealing with a dark, tall entity since the summer.
With religion, yeah, I'm not good with religion. It's only going to be a 5.
Okay. And you know you should
It's
have been
insight.
paying more attention when Winalore was talking, but you don't recognize the Undying to have a physical form.
Okay. Do you know where we're from, Pastor?
Well, how would I know? I am just now meeting you. I don't even know who you are.
We're from a guild run by a warlock that deals with the Church of the Undying, and I at least know it much that it doesn't have physical form. Who have you been seeing?
Well, as far as I'm aware, I've been talking to the Lord.
God damn it.
What does the Lord look like when you see him?
Tall, dark, not so handsome.
When's your next meeting with the Lord?
Next time I can find a child.
I bet if I
Where
cut
did
your legs off, you'll be as short as one. So I
Listen,
think I would really like a different answer.
well, if you think we didn't try sacrificing adults before we turned to children, you'd be wrong. It doesn't work.
Oh, you are just not making this any better, are you?
Hold on, tensions are high. Let's take them down a little bit. Listen, the town's cold. You're merely doing what the town needs in order to get through the winter. It's a hard decision to make. I hear you. When did this entity, the Lord, hallowed be thy name, when did he show up?
Well, right when the weather started to turn and after the coal got sticky.
So, instead of trying to find something else, you live on a mountain full of forests, and y'all can cut that shit down. But
Well, I ain't never been one to look a gift horse in the mouth, and once you get started, it's kind of hard to quit.
Wait, you're telling me
Giving away children is very
giving away
addictive.
children is harder than cutting down a forest for a heat source.
Well, it's not so much that it's harder, but well, we all got
But
kind of carried away in our desperation, and look at y'all. Y'all
no,
have
you got
weapons, you're
carried
armed
away,
to the
Pastor.
teeth.
I feel like you got carried away here.
Y'all got magic, you got this infernal bird. We are not a town of adventurers or warriors. It's
I
not so
need
much
to
that
meet
we
your
wanted to
Lord
continue.
very soon.
Well, listen, I can't make him appear. I don't know where he is.
When does he show up? How do you summon him?
Well, we bring a child to the church, but I don't have a child to bring to the church.
Don't you fucking say it.
You know.
So where do they go after they leave? You don't have any clue? Do they go into the
Well, as far
forest?
as I can tell, he goes into the forest, but I don't know anything past that. It's a big mountain. It's a big wood.
Well, I mean, step one could be follow the tracks, and then I think we all know if that doesn't work, what
You
step two might be.
you
We
take a look at this
cannot
man. He is a
take that
portly,
chance.
sickly looking man. This is not a man who has done an ounce of adventuring in his life. Um, the likelihood that he would follow tracks is incredibly low.
Mm-hmm.
so step 2 is just get rid of the priest, right?
Well, I don't know that solves our specific problem.
That'll solve their
Immediately.
problem.
So where's Barbara?
Good question.
Murph
Do you know where
looks at you
Barbara
and
is?
says, Barbara's been trying to hunt this damn thing down on this mountain since it started happening.
Respect.
So she's maybe out in the woods in the wilderness looking for it.
Oh, absolutely. She's got some sort of special connection that helps her seek out all that magical, you know.
I do think following the tracks in the woods for us would be a good idea first. See what we can find.
All right.
Yeah, there's no
I
damn
think
way
that-
there's a second plan.
Well, let's
Oh,
Nope, there
let's
ain't no
let's
second
look.
plan.
There
all
might be a
right.
second
I'll
and a
keep an
third.
open mind. Why don't you tell me your second plan?
Well, we'll get to the second plan.
What?
Oh.
Pastor, would you mind joining us?
Roll a persuasion or an intimidation. I'll accept
I was
either.
like-
I'll accept either.
Um, 16.
Ooh.
Okay. He said, I don't know what you're expecting me to do.
I mean, if if God respects anyone, it's a man of the cloth.
Well, look, I can give you a choice here. Here you can either come with us, or I can leave you with my good friend Murph here and just let Murph continue to do what he needs to with the door locked.
He says, well, I mean, a man of the cloth is a necessary addition in
Hmm.
situations like this, I suppose.
I guess
And
that's
he
how we
he
should look at
agrees
it,
to
huh,
go with
Pastor?
you.
Sorry,
All right.
Murph. Maybe next time.
He says, I don't care as long as there's a solution to the problem.
All right.
To
I
the
guess we
tracks.
just go to the tracks.
Okay. You exit the church, and the sun is setting. It's 5:30 p.m., so it's getting dark, uh, as is the case. And we are going to take a short break so that everyone can go refresh, and we will be back in 5 minutes. Okay, y'all?
All right.
Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. For those of you who are just now joining us, my name is Queso Cactus. We are doing Flight Team Dungeons and Dragons. This is our holiday one-shot. Let me make sure that everyone's cameras are working okay. We have to click on Laura so that she loads.
I
Perfect.
don't know why it's always a problem with my camera.
I don't know. Something about Laura's internet, specifically when Laura and I are doing something together, the internet does not wish us to do anything together.
Too strong a chemistry. You're
Too
tearing
strong
the
Mhm.
system
chemistry.
apart.
I'm breaking it. Okay. Our adventurers
Stop breaking the simulation, guys.
have convinced the pastor to go into the woods following these coal-dusted foot tracks into the forest. Evening is setting, so it is growing darker in the town. As you walk away from it and into this forest of specifically longleaf pines. Who is what order would your party like to walk in into the forest?
Um, since I picked Hunter, I think it'd fit for me being the one following the tracks almost.
Okay.
I'll go up near the front, maybe behind. Is your character's name Grant? Right?
Yeah.
Grant. I'm behind Grant.
Okay. We got Grant, we got Sheila.
I think I would be in the back with the pastor,
Okay.
just keeping an eye on him, with my hawk flying forward close to Grant.
Okay.
And
Elephant, that just put you somewhere in the middle. Is that okay?
that works for me.
Perfect. Our party wanders into the woods. It is beautifully silent. There is a crunch of snow underfoot as you follow these tracks, and as the sun is setting, you can see it sort of filtering beautiful light through the trees, and you can hear just the general movement of small animals, chipmunks, squirrels, uh, wandering about. But except for that, it appears to be mostly endless forest.
Hmm. And we're following tracks, right?
You are following tracks.
Hmm. Could I just do a perception check to see if I'm hearing anything unusual? Just kind of listening really, really carefully, or is it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Ba-da-ba-ba. A 12.
12. Um, you think in amongst the like you recognize the sounds of like an owl, and you can hear like maybe hoof prints or like hoofbeats, like deer walking through snow, but
Hmm.
you can't pinpoint anything specific.
Hmm.
I'm gonna take an action to see in through the eyes of my hawk,
Okay.
and go out at least like 100 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use keen sense to make a perception check. Uh, it gives a hawk advantage.
Advantage for the hawk, of course.
It's going to be a 23.
Okay. The hawk does see a clearing ahead, sort of can see it from bird's eye.
Okay. Uh, they'll come back and report that to me, like mind to mind in Celestial, and then I'll tell that to the group.
Okay.
Just pass it up like, there's a clearing ahead.
Okay.
I'm hoping with that information, that'll give our hunter advantage when uh, looking around and following the tracks. But
It's
that's
giving
just
me
me
an
arguing
idea.
for rule of cool.
It's giving me an idea. So,
Ooh.
how how wide is the path from the to the clearing?
The clearing's kind of obscured by trees from where you're standing, but the path you're walking along, um, it's not so much a defined path as like, but the space between trees is probably 4 feet across, maybe.
So enough that if someone were to run into it, they wouldn't notice a bear trap, right?
It is
Because
you
by the
you
edge of the clearing, I want to place the bear trap.
okay, so you're gonna continue walking until you reach the edge of this clearing.
Yeah,
Um, okay. And you want to place a bear trap at the edge of this clearing.
yeah.
Are you going to wait for the rest of the party to pass you by, or are you placing it immediately?
I'm waiting for them to pass me by, so
Okay. Yes, you can place
I'll
a bear
definitely
trap
give
at
a
the edge of the
thumbs up
clearing.
as I'm watching that. Like, yes.
Okay, perfect. Bear trap at the edge of the clearing. You have reached this clearing. You've walked through the night. You've been walking maybe half an hour into the woods before you reach this clearing. Can you see this okay?
Yep.
yeah.
Perfect.
Mm.
Let's stop giving me the locked. There you go. So yes, you walk to the edge of this clearing that and you set a bear trap at the edge. So we'll say you guys enter from here. Oh, give me. I'm missing someone. There you
No,
go.
I think. Oh, there you go.
Yep. So you guys enter from this side of the clearing, okay?
Well, if we could get it to run right here, it can't escape. As easy.
That's fair. Yeah. Um, does anything stand out about this clearing as we get to it?
Do you want to do just a general perception for me? Everybody can roll.
6 plus perception, blah blah. Where's my perception?
I got 19.
That would be
That's
a
a
10.
4.
I've
But
also got a
also-
4.
4 crew, what's up?
My passive perception is also 14, but I got a 10.
Okay. So most of the group really intrigued by this bear trap. Elephant.
I gotta say, this is a nice looking bear trap.
Oh, sharp.
I just
Elephant.
really had to admire it.
You look out over this clearing and you notice it's that same smooth stone from the church appears to be making this appears to be where it comes from. There's a sort of natural staircase to the place, gradually ascends. There are many, many antlers scattered about, as and some snowdrifts like just along the area.
Shit, should we have brought some antlers?
I do recall the antlers. Pastor, do these antlers mean anything to you?
Oh yeah, he's here.
Well, it's molting season. So I mean, that's just kind of how deer work, you know. It's kind of weird that they're all here, but you know, they fight and then they drop their antlers.
Brutal.
Okay.
And Grant,
You ever?
Yes.
after you've set this, you notice all around the edges of this clearing faint dots of red light, a faint glow emanating from multiple points around, from within the woods. You can't see beyond those lights, but you see them dotted around the edges of the clearing.
Hmm. Stealth isn't my best, but if I make a nature check? No, I want to either make, depending on what it is. I guess I'll do a investigation check.
Okay.
That would be a 23.
Okay. So from all your experience hunting, you can tell that the light is about the height of a deer that you would be expecting. Um, and you know they move in herds. And with all these antlers around, you would assume that maybe animals do gather here.
So,
Well,
yeah.
this would be a normal gathering for animals at some point, but with these glowing antlers, did the figure happen to have glowing antlers, Mr. Priest?
No antlers that I could tell you. Uh, yeah, I don't remember antlers at all.
Well, what did he look like?
I told you, tall and dark, and everyone roll for initiative.
Ah, shit.
That's just a 20.
2.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be an 18.
That'll be a 6.
Uh-oh.
Do I get any additions onto here? No, it doesn't look like it.
There
I
is
rolled.
at the top of
yeah,
your
yeah.
character sheet. Should be
Just says
plus
+0.
plus
Yeah.
0. Okay,
It's
no,
your dexterity
bonus.
modifier.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got a 1.
Oh shit. Okay.
I got 21.
There we go.
Incredible. Do you want to roll for the
I've-
pastor?
Oh, shit. That's a 17 on the die. Course
Perfect.
for the pastor. Great.
Okay. Elephant's gonna go first. 18 was Grant.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremiah. Okay. Incredible. Emerging from the woods are a group of what you might have called deer at one point. Grant, you would know these deer have been affected by what's called a wasting disease. But kind of wrong. They're bleeding from the mouth and from the nose, and their blood is glowing, given the effect of glowing red noses on all of these deer.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh,
Where,
great. This ain't no regular disease.
okay, everybody. Get excited. It's deer time. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's deer time. That's what
It's
we
deer
need to hear.
time. I
These
did
are the
make them.
reindeer
I did
games.
make them very cute. Um,
I
Are
have
their hands
multiple
covered in blood?
questions.
their hooves are
So-
also covered in blood. Yes.
Yeah.
The problem is when you
question-
bleed from the nose, you walk in the blood. When your nose is ahead of you like that.
Tell me about it. Trust me.
Tell
Yeah.
me about it. Okay.
I have 2 questions.
Okay.
Are these considered monstrosities?
They're
And-
considered undead.
Okay. This isn't a mountain, right?
This isn't a mountain.
It's my preferred terrain.
Oh, excellent. Okay, weirdly enough, all of the 3 of these deer go one after the other. So that'll be great. Okay. Opening up, Elephant, what would you like to do?
Oh Christ. I mean, all right.
Laura, you get
jeez.
advantage on your first attack roll.
Okay.
Gifted to you by Mizzy Cat.
Oh. Hey, thank you.
At this point, I guess I will go ahead and I'll tell me if this is wrong, but I'll first I'll pull my I play a viol and pull my bow out and like a instrument bow,
Mhm.
and as I'll just run my the bow across the string and little gold flicks off, and I'll cast Bardic Inspiration on. I'll give it to my good friend Jeremiah
Okay,
to
Jeremiah.
begin with. And can I then also pull out my my rapier and just kind of what's the word? Like poised to be ready to attack if something were to come toward me?
Yes. Do you want to use your movement at all?
I think I would not like to use my movement immediately.
Okay. Okay, no problem. All right, that's gonna bring us to this first deer. We're gonna move clockwise through the deer, okay? Starting at the top. This first deer is going to make its way towards the party. It has a speed of 15, 20. Okay. It's coming your way. Cannot hit you yet. It's coming for
Great.
you. Which is going to bring us to Grant.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my movement speed to get further away from the closest deer.
Okay. Which way do you just want to go straight across?
Yeah, I want to go to I guess closer towards I'm blanking on names. Jeremiah.
Okay. You guys are standing right next to each other. You're the candy
Oh,
cane and Jeremiah's the hot chocolate.
well, I guess about 3 squares away from my normal position.
Okay.
Uh, and ha- for my first move, just cast Summon Beast.
Okay, what are you summoning?
I'll just summon a I'm looking at it. What? It just says a small beast, so I'll say about what would look like to say a I'm trying to think of a good hunting companion. Probably like what looks like a hunting dog.
Okay. Some sort of hound dog? Sure.
Yeah,
We'll say a coon hound. We'll stick to it.
Go.
yeah. And I'll just let's see. And I'll have it like move in front of me to like
Okay.
so if anything comes here, I could send it out first to attack. And that'll
Okay.
be my turn.
Um,
Oh, and I have the stats for it.
okay. We're going to signify your dog with this small seal that I just have on hand for
Oh,
some reason.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
How many feet in
I
front of you
love
would
that
you
you have
like?
that on
Like
hand.
immediately in front of you, or like each of these squares is 5 feet. So just
Yeah, like 5 feet in front of me is good.
okay. Okay, this is you and your dog.
Okay, so real quick, with my familiar, do you want me to roll a separate initiative, or do you want it to act on my initiative?
I always just have familiars go right after the owners.
Okay.
if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Or he can go right before you. That's fine.
He'll just go with me. Yeah, basically, he'll say
Just bookmark him
familiars.
with you.
I have him. Don't worry, I have hawk stats.
Okay, I'm not worried at all. Okay, it's the pastor's turn. Wait, are you doing something else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, you've summoned a dog. Excellent. Does the dog have a name?
Chief.
Chief, love it.
Excellent.
Okay, it's the pastor's turn. The pastor is going to cry. He does not have a weapon, nor is he a magic user. So mostly he's going to cry and cower.
Okay.
Solid.
Yeah. He has not run away though, which is he's got a mental health roll that he passed, so good for him.
If he runs away, does he hit that bear trap? Is that what we're
Almost
prepping for
certainly.
here?
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wasn't paying attention.
The other 3 deer rolled a 15, a 10, and a 9 respectively. So here they go.
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. This does put him in opportunity attack range for Chief.
Okay. Oh, that will. So let me go back to this to the spell and end the attack. And you could use the attack maul for like 1d8 plus 4 plus actually 1d8 plus 6. It's a level 2 spell.
Okay, can you roll to hit for me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I assume that's a melee attack and not a spell.
Yeah, it's a melee
Oh,
attack.
okay.
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
That hits?
You'll hit. Yeah, you'll hit.
Okay.
It's a deer.
So 8 plus 4 is 13. 13 plus 2, that's 15.
Okay, cool. Your dog rips off a leg of this deer.
Fuck.
Wow.
Ew.
Super gross.
Nice job, Chief.
Wow.
Yeah, Chief has got happily gnawing on the leg of the deer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This deer's gonna attack
it.
Squarin.
I can take it.
You can take it. I believe in you. Okay, let's roll the hit, shall we? What's your AC, my dear?
A very, very confident 12.
Perfect.
Oh.
Deer rolled a 7, so it lunges for you,
Confident
but
12.
confident 12. This is going to bring us to Jeremiah.
All right, I'm going to send my hawk to hover towards Sheila, and they're going to use their action to give the help action to Sheila on her turn.
Sheila
Just
does
distracting
have advantage
near
on
her.
her next turn
Oh,
because of
that's
midget.
right, she does.
Okay.
And all
Yeah,
right,
you were the only one that didn't.
then I guess I'm just going to use it on myself.
Okay. We're
And
signifying
I'm going to.
your hawk with the small penguin.
Oh, he's so cute.
I have questions.
About the penguin?
Why these are your I have these laying around.
The
That's
ones I had loaded for the Christmas.
Excellent.
With advantage, that is a 26.
Okay, that'll hit.
It's a d10 plus 4. That is only going to be 6 force damage.
Okay. That will you have this is the 4th deer. Okay, yeah, you punch a hole straight through the deer's rib cage, sort of a rotting meat situation. Um
Ew.
but yeah, it's
Uh.
gross. It smells bad, but and you're a little bioluminescent now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
due to the wasting disease blood. Okay. This brings us to Sheila.
All right. I will I guess I'll I mean, to swing my longsword, do I have to step up to this reindeer that has approached me?
Yes, you do. But that's
All right,
okay.
I'll step up to this
You've got
closer
the movement.
reindeer and I will,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll swing my my long sword
Okay. The hits. You
at it.
can roll with advantage.
Okay. I can roll with it. Right. Okay. So a d20. I will roll again.
Okay.
I got a 3 and then I got a 4. I think this dice is broken.
Oh, okay.
So-
Well, you're not gonna manage to hit the deer. So this is the first time you've ever seen Sheila worships a god of beauty and joy and lovely things in life. This is the first time she's ever seen an undead. It's really shaken her. And she misses.
It's also very beautiful though, with the
Yeah.
glowing and
Yeah,
That's
she's
true.
torn.
I'm
She's torn.
torn. Yeah.
Truly a conflicting moment for Sheila. It's gonna bring us back to Elephant then.
Then Elephant will move up next to Sheila if possible and attack that deer next to them with the rapier.
Sure.
And that'll be a well, first I'll roll. Yeah, of course, naturally.
That's where that candy cane went earlier.
Uh-huh.
Did you roll to hit?
I'm rolling right now. It is that's just a d20 plus modifier, right? Then that's a dirty 20.
Perfect. You absolutely whack this deer.
Excellent. And that
Roll for
will
damage.
Yep.
Oh, Panda. Why?
That is 7
Lovely.
damage.
You with a satisfying flesh whacking noise straight through the bottom half of this deer's rib cage.
Oof.
Takes a decent hunk of damage. This deer is super mad at you now though, and it is his turn. Unless you any
Uh,
bonus actions you'd like to take?
no bonus actions. I'm just
Sing a
hanging
little
out.
ditty. Okay, we're gonna. This deer also has advantage. Someone doesn't like you.
Oh, well, that's
What's
mean.
your AC, my dear?
14.
Confident 14.
It's
Okay,
a
an 8 on the
very
first
confident.
roll,
Yep,
and
that
a
makes sense.
16 on the second one.
Shit.
That one less.
Okay, we are going to. This deer is going to ram you with its antlers.
Oh
Um,
no.
which it's going to be 1d6 plus 3. And it's going to hit you for 8 points of damage.
All right. Thank you kindly.
That is going to be the steer's turn. I will hang out here. Grant, you and
Okay.
Chief can go now.
Hmm. If in range, I could. At level 1, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one near me.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to think, do I get. And then move back from it
Okay. How much?
about 10 feet.
Okay. That's going to put you right next to this one.
Oh.
Going to take opportunity attack on you if you do that.
Hmm.
Do you just want to move
Now,
5?
yeah, 5 feet.
Okay.
And then I can do. And then if I can attack, just shoot at it,
Yep.
which that would be if an 18 hits.
18 hits.
And let's go by action. So I just need to. I'm using muskets 1d12 plus 2. 10 plus 2. That'd be a 14.
Okay, this deer drops dead. It splatters
Woo!
everywhere. Absolutely brutal. Would you like Chief to do anything?
I'd want so tell Chief to move closer to if it has enough movement to go get towards Elephant to help him.
You have the stat block.
Oh,
How many
yeah.
feet of movement?
Go back to. I think he gets. Is that blocked? Yeah, 30 feet of movement.
Standard. Okay, yeah, he can go hang out with Elephant. Do you want him right next to him, or do you want him next to Sheila?
Just next to him.
Okay, there you go.
Hi. I'll pet the dog.
Okay,
And that'll be the end of my turn.
perfect. Excellent job, Grant. It's the pastor's turn. Let's check his mental health. He
Mm-mm.
passed.
It's
He's
fine.
going to continue to be here.
Thanks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. He's still cowering, still crying. It's okay. He doesn't have any weapons or anything. So mostly just him being here, we're very proud.
Mm.
Okay. This brings us to 3 deer. Oh, 2 deer. One of them died. Okay, this one's going to move 5, 10, 15. It's going to take us. It's going to attempt to attack Sheila with its hooves. We ready? Sheila, what is your AC for the crowd?
19.
Holy
Mm.
crap.
Crowd goes wild.
With a +5 to hit, this deer rolled an 18 plus the 5, 23.
All right. Fair enough.
Ooh.
This deer is going to rear up on its hind hooves and try to come crashing down into your chest. This is 4d6. Please hold with me.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Okay. 11 damage this deer is going to do.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. This brings us to the end of deer number 2's turn. Deer number 3, or this is deer number 4, is going to take a swing at Jeremiah. It's going to try and attempt to do the same hoof action. Only gets a 7 though. Rolled a 2, +5 to hit. We got nothing. You're very scary. You're just incredibly intimidating for everything you encounter. And this deer cannot handle it. Okay, Jeremiah.
This time, sending Hawk to Sheila to gain advantage on her attack.
Okay.
Then using the advantage I just got from Mizzy, I'm going to attack deer number 4 in front of me.
Okay, go for it.
You do still have the bardic inspiration die, by the way.
I rolled a dirty, like it's a 13 plus 7.
Okay, that'll hit.
That'll hit. All right. I don't have to use the bardic just yet. That's going to be 10 force damage.
Okay. This deer, heavily wounded. You managed to knock it to its knees.
Hell yeah. Just like pulling out the arcane focus, kneecap it. Everything's going great, guys.
Everything is going perfectly well.
Yep.
As you say, as Sheila is bleeding from a hoof injury and is now surrounded by 2 possessed deer.
I'm doing all right. I'm fine.
She's chill. She's chill. She's a paladin. I'm glad you went paladin. Okay.
Yeah.
Sheila, it is your turn.
To explain the help
Um,
action, whoever you attack, my hawk's going to like dive in for you to give you that advantage.
Nice. I will attack deer number 2 that
Deer
came
number
in
2.
from
Okay.
out of nowhere to
We
mess
got
with
it.
me. So take the long sword. It's so I roll with advantage.
You roll with advantage, and then when you make that longsword attack, it should say something like +3, +4 to hit. you add that as well.
Oh, hit the DC, the plus thing.
Yeah, like under
wait.
your attack portion.
Yeah,
Hold up,
it
let me pull up your thing.
says
I think they should have a plus
it
six.
says plus 6.
Yeah.
Plus
Yes,
6.
so
I
add
didn't
that
add that
to
in last time, but
Okay, well, I thought maybe that is what had occurred.
okay. I'll add it in this
Okay.
time. First one was a 13 plus 6. I guess I don't know if I need to roll again.
See if you crit.
Oh, okay. It's a 12. So 13 plus 6, 19.
That'll definitely hit.
Great.
Roll for damage.
It says so I have two things here. One says 1d8 plus 3, and one says 1d10 plus 3. I guess it's slashing.
Do you have your shield out, or are you using both hands on your weapon?
Oh. I guess I have my shield out.
So that's
Oh,
the
1d8.
D8. Yeah.
1d8 plus 3. Okay. Let me find the d8. Got one. 4 plus 3. 7.
Okay, 7 damage. Nice. Again, a very satisfying thwack into the ribcage of this animal. For a nice amount of damage there. This is going to bring us to Elephant, top of the round.
All right. I have been bludgeoned by this deer in front of me, so I will, in retaliation, attack again. With the rapier.
Okay.
Whip. Taking a swing, that will be an 8.
That is not going to hit, my dear.
Okay. And if I try to put some space between me and it, that will trigger a reaction, right?
No, because Sheila's standing in between you two.
Okay, then I would love to kind of just,
Okay, you want
with
to
all
back up to
respect
the
to
edge of the
Sheila,
clearing?
yeah, I'd
Okay.
like to position myself a little behind
Like
her.
here? Yeah.
Would it be an action also to give the pastor a dagger?
You could
Or would
give the
that be something
pastor
I
a
could-
dagger. Sure. Let me
Okay.
I do not like this decision, but hell yeah.
let me find a different. We will use the holly token for the pastor. We'll just whip him right in here.
He
All
does
right.
strike me as a holly guy.
Okay.
Josiah, hit the deer.
He nods.
Great.
Okay. This is going to bring us to deer number 1, which is going to try and take another hit at Sheila. He's going to try and bash him with an antler. Okay, rolled an 18. Or, well, rolled a 13 plus the 5 to hit. Okay. He's going to try and
But I
ram
have
you with his
19.
antlers. Yeah. Oh, you have 19. You don't get hit.
19.
You're perfect.
Yeah.
You're perfectly safe. Sorry, I thought it was 18. My bad. Sheila,
Nah.
a beacon of strength among us. Grant.
So, since this is a musket, I am pretty much going to spend the next turn reloading, while the chief is going to help Sheila with the nearest deer near her, and since it has pack tactics, it gets advantage.
Okay,
On it.
roll for roll to hit on deer number 1, I guess, is the one it can reach.
So the first was a 1, second is a 11.
That is not gonna hit.
Wow.
I'm sorry this has
C'est la vie.
occurred. It is the pastor's turn. The pastor is going to attempt to stab this deer. Well, let me roll for his mental health. Pause.
Oh no.
Mental health is
Need him to
fine.
not.
We're fine.
Great.
Great.
He is going
Stay
to.
strong.
If he stabs
please.
me.
Let me look up a dagger real quick. Dagger, dagger.
Instant slays undead. Holy dagger of Kalithmar.
Okay, dagger is let's roll a hit.
1d4.
He rolled a 13, so he can hit. And it is
He can hit.
1d4 of damage. He rolled a 3. Good for him. He does 3 damage to this deer. We love
Joey.
to see it.
Hey.
Nice one, buddy.
He through tears, he manages to stab this deer. Which brings us to the deer.
Uh-oh.
This deer's gonna take a stab at Sheila. Rolled a 19 with 5 to hit. It's going to try and ram you with its antlers. Or
Okay.
it's going to. So you're gonna take 4 damage from the
Ah.
antlers.
Fine.
Oh, you're fine. She's got so much health.
That
You can't
it
stop it.
tickled. It was
It's
nothing.
nothing. So many hit
Drop in
points.
the bucket.
Okay, now it's the 4th deer, and the way I run enemies is that they will almost always go for the person that most recently injured them. So we are going to
Oh.
try and attack the pastor.
I was worried about this.
This is great. This is
He's
great.
The
sickly,
pastor
right?
has an AC of 8. Let's just,
Yep. Can I hear that HP total?
the pastor has 12 HP.
Okay.
Well,
The deer rolled a 16
mm,
and is
he's
going
sturdy,
to
though. No, he's sturdy.
try and ram this guy with his
He's got his lord
antlers
with him,
because
right?
he's been kneecapped, so he can't do the hooves.
Yeah, we need some divine
Okay,
intervention
so
here.
he's taking the pastor took 2 damage, so he's got 10 hit points. He is crying
He's
and
fine.
bleeding from the face. It's fine. Jeremiah.
That's great.
I just kind of give him the like, oh my god, just shake it off, and like staring him in the eye. I'm gonna shoot this deer in the head.
Okay, perfect.
That's a 13.
That'll hit.
That'll be 6 damage.
This deer crumbles to fleshy pieces in front of you.
Yeah.
And then, is there anything I can do? And then, as a bonus action, have you taken damage, Elephant?
I have.
I'm going to reach over towards Elephant and do some healings upon him.
Oh. Bless
Okay,
your
the
heart.
pastor does give you a dirty look as you do this. As you reach across him to heal the person next to him.
Hey, you earn it, all right? You've been sacrificing children.
Okay.
Yeah, I just lay my hand on your shoulder. You feel this like warm flame almost like erupt inside you, and you get 4 points of health back.
Oh, much better. Thank you.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Wonderful job. Sheila, what would you like to do?
You have advantage.
Oh, great. I will. The one deer 2 is really, really irking me. So the one that keeps attacking me, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay, go for it.
That was a 19.
That'll
Hey.
hit.
Whatever. All right, 1d8 plus 3. It's 5 plus 3, 8.
You bring this deer down to its knees. So it's no longer able to attack you with its hooves.
Great. Love that.
Um, lovely job. Lovely job. Elephant.
All right. Um, which of these deer are hurt more?
The deer number 2, the one to the right.
Would I be able to squeak over to this spot here
Um, sure.
and go ahead and do another attempt with the rapier?
Go for it.
And that will be
You get advantage.
oh. First one was 19, second one was 13. So 23 or
That will hit.
25. Yep.
Mhm.
All right. And can I is what's it it has hooves still?
It has hooves, they're attached, it's just down on its knees. Like it's been knocked down.
Okay. Would I be able to like try to aim for the other hooves, the hooves that are
Sure.
yeah, great. 11.
You murder this deer.
Oh.
You go to cut it off at the knees, and you accidentally put too much force into it, and you just rip it in half.
Oh dear. My
Oh,
God.
dear. It is
Nice
bloody in
one.
That deer
here.
too.
Never trust the smiley ones.
I was aiming for the knees. I didn't.
This is going to bring us back to deer number 1, which is going to take another swing at its mortal enemy, Sheila.
I
It rolled a
don't even
10.
know her.
It's got nothing. It can't hit you.
Too fast.
Too fast. Grant, what have you got? If you shoot a gun from here, you'll hit too many things.
I'm not gonna shoot. I'm gonna walk since I could get closer to deer.
Yeah.
So I could. So can I hit it with my hand axe?
Sure.
That would be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
And since I'm just using it as a regular melee weapon, 1d8, that'd be a 9.
Wonderful. You knock this deer down to its knees. Do you want
And
Chief to do anything?
I still have the dog around,
Mm-hmm.
and dog will attack with a if a 15 hits.
15 hits.
I'll just. So let me see if I remember. It's 1d8 plus yeah. That'd be 3 plus 4 plus 2. That's 9. No, not 11. Wait. 3
3
plus
plus
4,
4 plus
7.
2. 7 plus
9.
2 is
9.
9. You did it. You're great. Your dog rips out the jugular of this diseased deer, and as it collapses at Sheila's feet, you guys have defeated the red-nosed reindeer. Congratulations.
About time.
Great.
I'm
Someone
going to
put
remove
Rudolph
the
in his place.
markers.
First time.
Yep.
I'll
I looked down to the pastor. It wasn't too bad.
He
pat him on the
appears to be
back.
getting himself together. Yes.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
do
good for him.
lay on hands. Do I can just do that at any point?
Yes, you can.
I'll go up to the pastor and heal him. He had 2 HP, right?
Yeah, he got hit for 2 HP.
All right, I'll heal him 2 HP.
We are really healing someone who sacrificed children.
Well, you never know when you're going to need an extra body.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
And then
You guys now
Yeah,
stand
you
in
could
this
use
empty
nothing.
clearing. Surrounded by some corpses, but otherwise empty.
And I don't know much about these creatures, but is there would it be useful for you to Grant to try to take a look at these things to better identify what we're working with here?
Yeah, I'll do a nature check.
Go for it.
8 plus 8 plus 4. That'd be an 11.
Okay. You can definitely tell that these deer are affected by a wasting disease, which essentially causes them to, um, well, they get so infected they can't eat and then they die.
Mm.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, from most I could tell it's a wasting disease, but there's something more off about them.
Hmm. Disgusting. Uh, any more ideas from the crowd?
Maybe take a look around the clearing a bit.
Sure.
Well, Mr. Pastor, if your little thing you were talking to is around here, you might as well try to get his attention.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Offer
Pretend
yourself
to be a
up. I don't
child.
know.
To be a child, he knows me. He won't
Just,
take the bait.
childlike wonder. Play with some toys. Imagine. I don't know.
Did you want to look around the clearing, Laura? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I want to just walk around
Okay.
and like look at
Which
the
area would you
stones and
like to go
stuff.
to? You want to go
I'd
up or
like to go
down?
up to this, yeah, up the sort of staircase that's up there.
Okay. You want to go all the way up?
Yeah, I'll go up to that like top little clearing.
Sure.
Should I heal myself, by the way, I guess? Can you use lay on hands on yourself?
I believe so. I don't see why not.
I'll I'll heal myself partially, I guess.
Could I also just drag the pastor along following
Yes. Does everyone want to come up
Sheila?
here?
Yes, I'll join them.
Okay. Everyone's coming up.
I take it there's no more glowing red dots.
There is no glowing red dots. There's some piles of snow up here on the top level, and there are some runes carved into the rocks.
Ooh.
We investigate the runes to see if we recognize language or religion or
Sure you can. What kind of, I would let you roll for either of those.
um I guess I would do religion since I have a proficiency there.
Okay, go
Would I be
for it.
able to do the investigation?
Sure.
All right.
It's just a D20.
Oh
Mhm.
no, that's a 2 plus 5 for a 7.
Okay. You don't think these are piles of snow.
Don't like that.
I have a 9 plus 3 for religion. So 12.
Okay. Yeah, you recognize these to be the language of the Undying. It's a sort of a take on Abyssal.
Mm. Okay. So there are runes in the language of the Undying.
Well,
You recognize these, Pastor?
Well, I mean, they're old, and I only had to take a test when I first got certified to do this job, 20 years ago, so I can't read it quite as well anymore. Um, Look to be maybe, let's see what he knows. I'll roll for him.
Cock
Look
my
to,
gun, just be like, let's get a good answer, Pastor.
look to be maybe some sort of protection runes.
Protection from for what?
Okay, just do a general perception just to see if anything jumps out at me in the area.
Sure.
15.
Okay. Um, you can see the entrance to a mine from here to the right of the clearing. And you know those snowbanks are definitely not snow.
Hmm. Um, should someone take a look at those snowbanks a little closer?
Well, I'll do it.
Great.
Okay.
That would be a, let's see, so it's investigation, so that'd be a 21.
Okay. You approach the snowbanks at the bottom of these ruins and to begin to brush the snow off of the corpse of a human woman.
The faster. Or I guess we don't see that yet.
Uh, I recommend y'all all come over here now, especially you, Pastor.
What? Wait. Hmm.
Recognize this individual?
The pastor sort of covers his mouth um, and leans down to get a close look, and he says, "Well, I'll be damned if that is not Miss Barbara Brantley."
Son of a bitch.
Can we tell how
That-
she died by looking at her?
Um, she has some wounds to her chest that appear to be slashing in nature.
Hmm.
Are there other snowbanks around too, or
There are other snowbanks around.
Hell,
I'll
Start
point.
uncovering the other
Yeah, okay,
snowbanks.
great.
I have a
These
bad
other
feeling about them snowbanks.
these other bodies appear to be of undead deer and a fiend, like and almost a devil in appearance, like a red fiend.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that's depressing.
yeah, not good vibes.
Can I just I don't know, see if
Sure,
never
what the
mind.
fuck is that?
Ah, so this
Uh,
fiend.
I'll, I'll point to the mine as well. We don't have to go now. I just want to make everything clear that there's a mine over there. Probably a point of investigation. Let's figure this out real quick.
Yep. Uh, do you recognize that fiend, Mr. Pastor?
No, it's much too small to be um well, to be who I've been dealing with.
There's someone that the fiend you know knows then.
Most likely, whatever did this, well, it'd certainly be the same nature of evil.
Do you know your god to kill anyone,
I
Pastor?
mean, not those that are undeserving, and especially not, well, Barbara worked for him for how many years now?
Hmm.
Is that the
We have-
entrance of the mine ahead of us?
Hmm.
Sort of circular.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Are we? We're gonna have to go into the mine, aren't we?
Yep.
I don't see
Probably.
much else we could do here.
All right, Pastor, you first.
Uh,
Well, as much as I believe this pastor does deserve some hell, I think we should go hunter potentially first, Grant, just for awareness, you know.
All right. But the pastor's right behind me.
past or second.
Okay, we're doing my time. We're gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm out of water and I have to talk a lot, so give me one
Yeah.
moment, people. We'll be back on the right screen. Here we are. We're on the right screen, y'all. It's mine time. Welcome back. Let's get y'all in this mine.
It's mine time.
Mine time.
It is decidedly a less fun time than say like hot chocolate time.
Oh yes.
Okay, welcome to the mines.
The mines of Moria.
Okay, you guys are entering from this side of the map.
Sha sha ding dong.
Perfect. I stress me out. Why don't you?
There's no yaya
Okay.
here, only despair.
Sorry. I promise it'll probably be fine. Okay, welcome to the mines. Let's get everybody in here, shall we?
Oh, there they are. Okay, found it.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, the scale on this one's a little bit different.
Heavens.
It's mostly due to my unwillingness to build a mind map from scratch.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either.
Yeah, I was already this deep that I was like, you know what? Okay, everybody's in the mine. Welcome. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna send. I'll send my hawk forward 100 feet. Keep an eye
Okay.
out.
We can do that. Let me find the.
My penguin is with me at all times. He is my
Yeah,
good
yeah.
boy.
Your penguin is your good boy. Okay, we're going. 45, 50. Do you want him to go left or right?
Actually, just have him right there at the crossroads,
Okay.
and just do just a quick perception check.
Okay. Um.
It's a 12.
Okay. The bird here's snoring.
50 feet back, telepathic communication. Something is sleeping.
Somebody's sleeping.
Quiet. We be quiet.
Okay.
So what do we do?
Proceed.
Start looking
further?
around.
Yeah.
Well,
I just kind of start jostling the pastor forward, like, all right, let's go, pastor.
Okay. Is everyone coming up to the crossroads?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where I
Yeah.
think I would head.
Everybody's up here. We'll circle around the bird. Why not?
Yep.
There you go.
He's cool. Oh, what's the light situation down here?
There are lanterns.
Okay.
Is this the mine that you guys used to mine from, or is this a different mine, Pastor?
We've got 2 mines, one on each side of town. Both of them went bad. But yeah, this is the eastern mine.
But no coals come out of here either in a long
Mm-mm.
time.
How does a mine go bad?
That was my question. I feel like
It's
the mines have the
like-
coal.
Why do the deer look like that? I got a lot of questions.
Don't you think that maybe your lord might be the one making your coal sticky?
Well, I don't know. Didn't you say that whoever sent you worships the same one? What she has to say about it?
Well, all I can look, I'm not a religious man, but I can at least pay attention when my superior is talking to me. And the one thing I know is that your faith has no physical form. I'm not saying your faith ain't real. It's real. I'm just saying your entity has no physical form. So,
Well,
if you're a pastor, how do you not know that?
listen. I'm doing my best.
That is a weak excuse.
He's going to cry.
God.
Listen, why
Wait.
don't we just go
No.
ahead
He's-
and make you talk with
Wh-
tall, dark, and ugly?
Wait. Hold on. He's is he crying?
Yeah, he did poorly in his mental health check.
Oh. I'll come over and kind of try to lower. Hey. We're all in here. We're trying. Let's get to the end of this and then we can talk about, who needs to pay for what. Right now, we're all in this together.
Okay. You wanna roll like a persuasion check for me?
Uh, 20. Dirty 20.
Pastor sort of sniffles and like rubs his eyes. He says, "Okay, let's get through these mines."
Can we see
not-
into this little offshoot that we're standing by?
It's darker in there, but uh, if you want to go closer, absolutely.
I think I cut someone off.
Nah,
I
I
guess
didn't say anything.
I'll peek off into this little offshoot that we're standing by first to go look at what's happening there.
Okay. Um, you're the buck. Okay,
From the
we'll put
bow.
you like here. You
Yeah.
take a look around, and you can see l- like small bodies on the ground.
Bodies.
Small bodies.
Deer bodies?
Can I do I see if they're, who they are? Are they the ones breathing, sleeping? Or are they
Um,
dead?
They appear to be small sleeping children.
Oh my god.
Okay. How many?
It's gonna be so heartbroken.
And I mean they're kind of all cuddled together, but you can see maybe 3 or 4 from where you're standing.
Okay. Are they tied up or anything?
You want to go investigate?
Yeah, I'll go a little bit closer to investigate.
Um, okay. They do not seem to be physically bound.
Okay. All right, I'll creep back to the group
Okay.
and say, "Hey, there's a couple kids that are sleeping over here.
Oh.
We should maybe try to talk to them or something. I don't know. I don't know." This could be some of the missing kids.
I think we should go check in on him.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
Well,
Well, since I'm so scary, I'll just stand back.
well, should we
Terrified want to scare the children.
potentially just get a lay of the rest of the mine first, and then if it's safe, try to send the children out of the mine?
I do like that plan.
I guess we could do that. I don't know.
I
They're
would
just
like
right there.
I would like to rescue the children. I just worry that they might make noise,
Hmm,
but I don't know. I'm open.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can keep looking around, I guess.
Okay.
Jeremiah, can you use your fancy hawk?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was thinking to myself, like, how can we get these kids out without making too much of a ruckus?
That's fair.
I would send my hawk probably about to right here,
Okay.
if I can.
Yeah, sure.
Let me.
That's within 100 feet.
Okay, yeah.
I can do a quick math.
I'm trying to help out.
Appreciate you. Always.
That's gonna be a nat 20 on his perception check.
Bird sees more bodies.
Oh wow.
Sleeping bodies or dead bodies?
Can a bird tell?
That's a damn good question. You
a
tell
riddle.
me on this one. Do you think a hawk could tell?
Can birds tell heat? Is that a thing?
No,
I
they
don't
read
think
air
so.
currents.
They read no. Okay, I don't think the bird can tell then.
All right. Bird just reports there's more bodies ahead.
Okay.
Can birds see heat?
I feel like
That was a good
owls
question.
maybe can. I don't know.
Owls are insane.
Should we move up to where the bird is?
Yeah, we probably should.
Let's do it.
Group move to the bird.
Hello, bird.
Gather around the flaming bird, my favorite time of the year.
Hey,
It's
buddy.
true. It's incredibly festive. If I were smart, I would have programmed loudspeakers down here to like play you guys jingle bells. Okay.
So the bodies the bird saw there in this other little alcove.
Yes, they are.
Someone want to go in and check, or I can check.
Hunter, we call upon thee. Use thy skills.
Beanie will go.
I have got a since it's perception or investigation.
Either one's fine.
It's gonna be a 9 either way.
Okay. Well, you do have the ability to tell that these bodies are alive. This appears to be more sleeping children.
They're all asleep too.
Okay. Venture further or work with what we got?
Well, let's venture forward.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my
Bird again?
bird. How much feet do I have? I'll send him about right here. Come on. Can't do the little click for some reason. There it is.
There you go. Okay. There's the bird.
Hey, bird.
It's dark.
Hmm.
Oh, then I head down there.
Oh, you're going? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go.
Hot chocolate. Okay.
I'll head down and use my perception check.
Okay. Roll for initiative.
Yep. All right.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
no.
That's a 17.
That's
Wait,
square and goes.
I was gonna go where my hawk was, not inside the room.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Let's do this.
I mean, you were gonna roll for initiative anyways. I
Let's
just
do it.
didn't
That's a
consider something,
17.
so okay, yeah.
Like
I'll
we'd
start you
be,
down where your bird meant, though.
we'd be following, I would think. Or did you tell us to stay?
I wouldn't have told you to stay if you wanted to come. Like, it didn't
Yeah.
seem like we were being too stealthy.
Yeah.
Nah.
So it's up to you
following
if you
along.
guys think you would have come.
I think I would have come.
I'm
Okay.
going along.
Well, Elephant would not have stayed alone with the pastor.
We just leave the pastor there.
Hey, everybody in. Please roll for initiative.
That'd be a 5.
15.
10.
What did you get, Jeremiah?
I got a 17.
Okay. And 15 was Grant.
15 was me.
15 was you. Grant was 5. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are looking into the darkness. Unfortunately, the darkness rolled a 20. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Bring it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. From the darkness, you can hear a howling, but not so much a wolf, but more of something primordial, something angry. Um, and it sounds almost sticky, like something as like a frog in the throat. It's strangled. And from
What?
Hmm?
Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
Okay. And from the darkness, canes are going to whip out at you. And I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from everybody.
This is a D20.
That's only gonna be a 5.
A 14.
19.
Do we
Oh.
add our plus thing in the saving throws category?
Yes.
All right, I got a 10 with that.
Okay. Everyone that rolled less than a 10 is going to take 4 damage. Okay. And as these chains whip out, lash at you, and are pulled back into the darkness, steps forward is a tall, dark beast with horns on
I'm
his
sorry.
head and a sack thrown over his shoulder and chains wrapped around his forearms, long lengths of them. It's a very cute little thing
Oh
right
shit!
there.
The Krampus started playing God of War.
God, no. Wait, what?
That is a cute little creature.
Isn't that okay?
He's so cute.
Jeremiah.
I'm going to yell at the pastor to try and get the kids out of the mine, then summon forth a different arcane focus that takes on like more of a kind of like Remington rifle look, and cast from it. Uh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Guardian of Faith.
Okay.
And as I fire out, it's going to land here. It kind of arcs over. It is just this like flare of red light, and then it explodes as like the sound of the phoenix just fully takes the room. As the it's just like basically a construct of a flaming phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Creature takes 20 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The guardian vanishes when it has dealt a total of 20 or 60 damage.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw?
At the start of its turn.
Oh, okay, okay. So it takes damage right now?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay.
Not until the start of its next turn, I think.
Just clarifying. It's been a while since I've seen that spell. Okay. That's scary. Let's bring it to let's bring it to Sheila.
Mm, okay, I'm going to use my breath weapon and shoot lightning out at this thing.
Okay, perfect. Are you moving up?
Um,
Because what's the
let's see,
range?
where am I?
I
My
had you down
range
here.
is exhales in a 5 by 30-foot line.
Okay.
Dex DC 13, half damage on success.
Okay, yeah. So you just need to move up to here, but you have movement for it.
Yeah, I'll move up, to whatever the max distance is for the range of it. So I'll
Okay,
step
yeah.
forward a little bit
Yeah, you're going to
and
want to stand
let my
right beneath the
lightning
hawk for
breath.
that. Okay.
And I think I get to, well, yeah, it's a Dex DC 13, I guess. Is that a saving?
Mhm.
Is that what they have to hit above?
Yeah, they have to roll higher than that. And he rolled a nat 1. So what you got?
Great.
Excellent.
It says at 6th level, 3d6.
Okay, go ahead and roll 3d6 for
I
me, or you
think
can roll the same d6 3 times.
I got 3.
Oh.
A 6, a 4, and a 4.
Okay, 14.
14.
Nice. This does not appear to phase him.
Damn. It's like my thing.
I mean, he takes the damage, but he does not flinch from it.
Hmm.
This is going to bring us to Elephant.
Okay. Um. I mean, all right. I will stay back.
Okay.
And for now I'll pull out my viol and pull my bow across the string, and gold glitter flies off toward our dear friend Sheila and gives them bardic inspiration. And I will stand ready.
Okay. We are
No
ready.
movement.
No
Yeah.
movement. Grant.
So I'm gonna get in front, like I get like in front of the two of them
Mm-hmm.
and cast ensnaring strike on the beast.
Okay. What
And
did
since I have the advantage saved, if I have a 16, would 16 hit?
a 16 will hit?
Okay. And ensnaring strike. It's okay. Next time I hit a creature with at higher levels, okay. It just now it's ensnaring strike. So next time I hit a creature with the weapon attack, the vines will hit it pretty much.
Okay.
I think I have another action. Can I shoot it?
with your musket.
Yeah,
Okay,
that would be a 16.
that'll hit.
So it's D 1d12 plus 2, and with ensnaring strike, that will be, since I cast it at second level, that'll be a 1d6. That'd be a 3 plus blank. That'd be a 5 plus 3. That'd be 7 damage. 8 damage.
8 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the duration of ensnaring strike?
It's until I hit it until I hit it, so I just hit it, and now it's done.
Okay. Okay. You do 8 damage to this beast. It does not so much as flinch. It takes the hit. Back to this beast. It's going to do a legendary action called Chain Rattle. Now, all of you are going to have to pass a DC 14 Wisdom check for your sanity.
My wisdom, that's a +1.
Wisdom.
That'd
Is
be
a
a-
wisdom saving throw?
That's a
15.
15.
Okay,
19.
19.
We roll and then we add our wisdom saving throw
Mhm.
plus.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. 9 plus 8. 17.
Wow, you all remain sane. How exciting for you. The next thing he's going to do is from.
Well, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, you rolled a 5. Oh no.
It's not going to do it. That is, as this creature just lashes out, it's 20 points of radiant damage he takes as he's just engulfed in Phoenix Flame.
He lets out a guttural scream about the situation.
Woo.
Hates
I
it,
smirk a little bit.
as you should. In retaliation, as he's engulfed from the flames, he's going to loosen the ties on his sack, and from it are going to be pulled 2 presents. Except these presents definitely have teeth.
Wow. Oh no.
Great mimics.
Is it
Oh?
their turns?
No, they don't go yet.
Okay. All right.
That is going to bring us back to Jeremiah.
Let's see. What should I do? I'm gonna use my hawk near me to gain advantage and just Eldritch Blast one of these new presents.
Yes, absolutely you can.
That's a 23
Yep.
for 8 damage.
You obliterate this thing. Which are you want, red or green?
I'll do the red one.
Okay. You obliterate it, and colorful paper goes everywhere.
My God.
With a free action, I'll just say like, "Someone please take care of the other gift before it goes."
Sheila?
I'm up next. Right. I guess I'll move up to this other I'll move up to the green present and try to take a whack at it with my long sword.
Hey. Let's go for it. We will move you up. 5, 10. Oh, this is the bird.
Oops.
He's so
5,
cute.
10, 15, 20. Do you want to be in front of it or to the side of it?
I'll be in front of it.
Okay. Cool. Take a whack.
All right. Say 9 plus 6, 15.
As you bring, yep, that'll hit.
Cool. And then I roll my D8 plus 3. 2 plus 3, 5.
Okay, yeah. As you bring your longsword uh, down through this gift, it sort of disintegrates around it, and you pull it back up, and it is covered in beautiful silk ribbons and just
Ooh,
the tiniest bit of blood.
I like
That's a
it.
look. Vibes.
I've
Slay.
sleigh, very festive.
Like,
Okay,
Slay.
Elephant, what have you got?
all right. I will. So that present's gone. Okay, then I will pull out my viol again, and I will, with the bow, pulling across the highest note I can possibly make, like a whistle tone almost. I will do Mantle of of Majesty,
Okay,
and which is once per turn, once per long rest as a bonus action, I can cast Command without expending a spell slot.
okay,
And I will for 1 minute I can do that until my concentration ends. But dead creature a little bit that doesn't apply. So yes, and I will cast Command without expending a spell slot on this horrid thing in front of us.
okay. With what? With
The word being oh shit. Sorry, I just had it pulled up. Halt.
okay,
Target doesn't move and takes no actions.
okay. What is the wisdom DC for this?
The clicking. 15.
He rolled a 5.
All right.
So on his next turn, he will have to halt.
Wonderful.
Grant, what would you like to do with this glorious opportunity?
Oh, whoa. Almost fell there. That woke me up, that's for sure.
Beanie.
Oh, my turn. Uh, see,
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it uses magic, which is the problem. So I'm just going to shoot at it.
Okay.
Great.
2, but I'm using the advantage I got earlier from Clem.
Okay.
That'd be a 8, so it doesn't even hit.
That is unfortunate. You shoot into the darkness wildly. You can hear the bullet ricocheting. This does bring us to Krampus, who has to halt and cannot do anything.
And take a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, that it does.
Does.
Rolled a 15.
Are you meets it, beats it, or has to pass it?
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it? Okay, they only take 10 damage.
Okay. Noted. More radiant damage. He's looking a little worse for wear. He's looking a little singed around the edges from this radiant damage he's taking. But he can't do anything, so Jeremiah, continue on.
All right, I guess I should just go hard and try to get all my big boys out before this is too late. That's what they're for. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
But we were given the whole "wow, you're doing a little too well" thing. Does that mean they give advantage on this roll?
He does get advantage on this roll.
Damn.
Got 23.
23. Okay, I'm going to burn my last spell slot to cast Shatter.
Oh,
They're going to save, but they're going to take half of 5d8 damage.
shit. Okay.
Holy moly.
Roll for
And
me.
then after that, like, I am not useless. I'm not useful. 16. That's 31 half to 16.
Jesus. Okay. He
And
is
you just see the
definitely.
rifle kind of just burn away from my hands, and it's just gone.
Well, that's pretty
Ooh.
cool. Damn, you were tearing through him. Okay. Sheila, what have you got for us?
Okay, I have a question about bonus actions. They have to come after your turn, or like,
You can use them whenever you'd
because
like. The
I
bonus
have I have
doesn't necessarily mean in addition to like a first thing. You can do it first.
okay, because I have something. I have a spell called Branding Smite, that I can cast on myself to deal radiant damage.
Hell yeah, do your
Um,
paladin shit.
so I will cast Branding Smite on myself.
Okay.
Um, and I will run up to Krampus and
Okay.
try and says next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it's invisible, blah blah blah. And it
Okay.
sheds a dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until it's the spell ends. Okay.
From down the hallway, you can see this huge glowing dragonborn lifting a sword that's covered in Christmas ribbons. Go ahead
The
and roll
spirit
for
of
me.
Murph is with her.
I will roll, and Pace gave me advantage from
Yes.
the chat, so roll with advantage. Oh, I got a 20.
Incredible. Now, do you
No advantage needed.
no advantage needed? Do you know what a critical hit gets you?
I don't.
Oh,
So
yes. I cannot wait
when
to see this.
I do critical hit, you do maximum possible damage. So you don't have to roll. Just
Ooh.
go and take the
Oh.
maximum possible that you're that
Okay.
you can do. So do the maximum for your longsword and the maximum for your radiant damage as well.
Okay. So longsword is 1d8 plus 3, so that's 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then my branding smite was 2d6. So 12 plus 11, 23.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Incredible. We love to see it.
Wow.
This guy, you can
And
see
part
just
of it's radiant damage.
a part of it, and as you're like slicing into him and you're singeing off pieces of fur and just leaving like he's debris with like pieces of ribbon and paper and just absolutely brutal. Um, and he is definitely like he is breathing heavy. You number on this guy. Elephant, you have just watched this incredibly dramatic display of Christmas cheer and just the goodwill of a paladin. What would you like to do?
Incredible. I will take my bow and kind of I'm standing next to yeah. I think whatever. I'll yeah, run my bow is still like kind of glowing gold across or point it toward Grant and give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Grant, you have inspiration.
Okay. No. Sheila's in the way. So I guess I'll move right up to it and just swing at it with both of my hand axes.
Oh, a real lumberjack moment. Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go.
What is 17 hit?
A 17 will hit.
Okay. I'm just swinging them both at the same time, too.
Okay.
So that would be a 4 and a 6.
Okay.
Since
Walt. Sorry.
that's 10 damage.
Okay, perfect. You take both axes and draw them parallel across his chest, just cutting through the flesh there, um, to help Laura sort of bring this this creature to its knees. It's had to take one knee, but it is his turn now. Um,
Dexterity saving throw.
mhm. He rolled a 19.
Another 10.
You got it. Okay. He is going
Okay, now
to.
he goes.
Now he goes. He is going to reach out towards Laura, or towards Sheila, who's done this, um, and use an action called Stuff. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and I need it to be 16 or higher, Sheila.
Woo.
Okay.
Stuff.
Can I
don't
use
like-
my advantage here?
Yes, you can use your advantage here.
Okay.
I don't
It's
like
a
that at
20 or
all.
d20, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's a 20.
Yeah.
Fucking kidding
Whoa,
me.
yes.
It's incredible.
Hell yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Let's go, Laura. Let's go, Laura.
Let's go. She's incredible. He's going to reach out, and you were able to lean back far enough from him that you were completely out of range.
Lord.
And just like this beautiful arc of like a dramatic and perfect balance, and just the shining star of just untouchable, untouchable. Um,
Maybe there is a god.
maybe there is a god, and with that, the Krampus is going to very angrily shake. The chains around his arms, and everyone does need to pass a 13 wisdom saving throw.
I do pass that.
Was
13 or higher. We'll
something
do it.
past 13? I got a 21.
Oh wow, incredible.
got a
You were the
10.
sanest. Oh no. Elephant, how could you?
Oh no.
Now, Elephant, not being able to see immediately what's happening because it's sort of like there's a man holding two axes and Laura's making a lot of movement. Um, just to hear like this incredibly ominous rattling, you're gonna take 6 damage. Just
Okay.
from the stress of the situation. It's really weighing on you mentally.
All right. Taken.
Taken. Okay, Jeremiah.
Hmm. Okay. Who is the most damaged in our party?
I have no idea.
Does anyone know who's
I mean,
taken?
I'm good.
You're good?
I have 8 damage from earlier because I didn't heal myself all the way, but I'm fine. I've got 60 hit points. So.
Okay. I'm gonna just again reach out, bonus action, heal Elephant.
Sure.
I'm gonna use 2 from my dice pool and heal him for 11. So that brings me down
Amazing.
to 7 or 6 left. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. I will place myself around over here And with the help action from my familiar, I'll go in with an Eldritch Blast.
Do it. You want to come over here?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
It's
was
a
trying to move it
16
from the
plus.
stream screen.
It's a 16 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Uh, max damage 14.
Incredible. Incredible. And just what does it look like when you hit him with this?
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where like I watched like both of the teammates just start going hard against it. Like Eldritch Flame is going off, Paladin's kicking ass, Hunter's going in for insanity. I just quickly like heal my boy Elephant, rush up, and then like after just like it turns towards me, straight up gun to the face.
And that, my dear viewers, is the story of how our adventurers killed Krampus.
We
We love to
Did
begin here.
it.
For the
As
power of the Phoenix.
as he crumbles to the ground, you hear screaming echoing through the mine, like children's screams.
Hey, I think someone woke up.
Oh no.
Oh, we gave the pastor one job.
Yeah,
He
just
failed
stand
all of
there.
the sanity checks.
Okay,
Oh,
Pastor,
Pastor.
the thing is dead. Why don't you just go help the children?
I don't
Just
know
know
if,
that the town is going to be pissed at you no matter what you do.
I don't know if the children are gonna want to see me.
That's right.
It's
Yeah, I
your
think-
mess. Clean it up.
Okay. The pastor scurries off to go to go help the children. What do I want to do about the Krampus body?
You guys have any
Burn it.
particular need for this body?
Burn it with fire, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna try to summon my patron.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to summon a phoenix, be like, hey, could you do me a favor? And I feel like a celestial would burn up a fiend body for me pretty tightly.
Are you telling me I have obtained the one party that is not gonna loot?
I'm
I
sure, like, you
investigate
know
the
what's
body.
left.
I mean, he's probably burned to death.
Okay.
I'd
Are you gonna
are you looking?
investigate.
are you summoning to uh is the celestial burning happening before Tucker searches the body?
Am I
No,
about
if
to
he
die
stops
in a
me,
celestial
I'll let
bolt?
him search the body. It's just this is what's going to be happening.
Hold on, hold. Maybe we
Jeremiah
take,
has
you know,
no interest in looting the body. He'll be paid
That
by the
is-
guild. He knows he will.
Yeah, I don't have an interest.
From
I
This
mean,
back.
Jeremiah killed him, so Jeremiah's choice.
Go for it, Elephant.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Looting this body. What you pull from it? Is a sword. It's made of a metal you don't recognize, striped in a bright silver and a blood red, almost like a candy cane. This sword is called Sweet Victory. I do allow any loot obtained in my one shots to be carried over. And this is a sword that does 1d4 radiant damage whenever it is used.
I think we know who that needs to go to.
You also
I
pull
agree.
from the sack an assortment of cookies and candies and coal and a golden fiddle.
I think there's some interesting stuff here, but would like to immediately claim the fiddle.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
uh, this fiddle is called Lost Bet. When using this
Great.
fiddle, you can give bardic inspiration to 2 people at once.
Ooh. That's fun. Sheila, I feel like there's a sword here for you.
Oh, that does look beautiful.
We
I
need
would
our
accept.
Christmas paladin.
I would accept. I accept.
A great honor.
Jeremiah, will you finally eat a cookie?
I'm good.
Grant, would you like a
Oh,
cookie? There's cookies here.
I'll take a cookie.
Cookies for all.
Well,
Cookies for
I'll
all.
take one.
Would you all care to escort the children back to town?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably a
We
good
have-
idea.
we have to inform a
I'm gonna
child.
go up front and clear the bear trap so no one steps on it.
Wow, incredible memory recall there.
Good-
That is
Good
hilarious.
idea. Good idea.
Pastor dead. Children crying.
Oh.
Okay.
I basically remember almost everything that's said in a game.
Oh gosh, that's so good.
Okay, y'all.
Mm.
You have fought through the night and emerged back into this clearing and through the woods back into town. And a beautiful snowy morning. There's a fresh snowfall coming down through the trees. You can see cardinals flitting about, and you walk back into Silver Spring, escorting a small parade of coal-covered children and one disgraced pastor.
Okay, y'all can do what you want with the pasture, but some of you got to take these kids back.
Um, okay, where would you like to take the children for this?
We
To
should-
the square.
Yeah,
To
the
the
square.
I've
Okay.
just like
Square.
shout this out to like everybody.
We'll like wake the town up.
Oh,
And
yes.
say, we found your children.
Yeah.
You're yelling,
I'll
you're
play
we need
screaming,
a
the
distraction.
children.
Eldritch
I'll play a
blast
carol.
explosion just like above
Oh
my
my-
head.
Okay, perfect. Um, people come running out of houses at the sound of this eldritch blast and see the children, and the children are screaming, and there's crying from both parents and children. And it's an incredibly joyous occasion, and you see Murph and Wheezy running from the bakery, but they've got Noelle in tow. Well, Nova, but
Nova.
yeah. And they rush up to meet you at the town square.
Found the kids. Your son's probably here. That's about it.
That's not about it. There's one more thing.
Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Nova does turn to you,
Oh.
with your beautiful hawk that she loves so much, and says, "Did you find my mom?"
Who's the softest at telling
God damn it.
this? Because I'm not great at saying stuff like this.
You see Jeremiah gets down on one knee and his hawk is just resting gently on his shoulder and he's just like, "Yes. We did find your mom.
Well, where is she?
Your mom. I didn't know her, but your mom is already the bravest woman I knew. Going in there, trying to save those children herself, facing a monster on her own. As
What are you
strong as
saying?
any phoenix. I'm saying your mom is gone.
Oh, well, what am I gonna do?
I look to Murph and Wheezy and I go, well, what is she gonna do?
Murph and Wheezy are very much focused on their own son that they've just been reunited with.
Shit, well, I guess you're coming with me, kid.
Well, I guess that's okay. I can't exactly stay here.
I know a friend of your mother's.
Well,
Oh.
okay. I
Did your mom
okay.
ever tell you about someone powerful known as Winalore?
Well, yeah, I know Winalore.
We got a quest in front of us, little one.
Well, we ought to go back to my house and grab some stuff before we leave. I think my
Oh yeah, I'm
mom
sleeping for 12 hours. There's no
sleeping
way
for
in hell I'm
12
leaving right now.
hours. And, you
you
know,
think?
my
No, sorry.
my mom, my mom knew some stuff and she's got some guns y'all should probably take. We probably shouldn't leave them here.
I look at Grant like Grant.
Yes. I mean, unless that's what you want to happen, I'll definitely. I know a
No,
good place for it.
I think I think they definitely should be left in somebody else's hands. Um, and she leads you guys back to the house and into that secondary storeroom where all of the toys and the wine were before, and reaches into a cabinet and pulls out a beautiful set of golden pistols.
Should have checked the
Um,
cabinets.
We're not
um,
looters.
yeah,
We're good
and
people.
she hands them over and she says, "My mom only ever used them when she was, well, working before she had me. Um, but I don't know. I don't want them." And she hands them over to you. These guns are enchanted, naturally, and they only take a bonus action to reload. And they
Oh,
each individual
damn.
one will do the uh, standard pistol damage.
Okay.
Squared, you want to do a little
That's
investigation
me.
roll for me? Do my last roll of the
I
night,
would
would you please?
rather just pass out at this point.
I know. Just one last roll for me. Then I'll let you leave.
Nat 1!
Squaring doesn't know anything. Squaring can't
Yes!
find food.
Woo!
Y'all, you saved the
Okay, it's
children.
bardic inspiration.
That's not gonna get me there.
Y'all saved the kids. You killed Krampus. You did not find Barbara. Well, in time. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun DMing this. I know it was a late one for a lot of us, and I appreciate everyone for stopping by and watching. This is the second to last. If you're interested in more D&D from Flight Team, there'll be one next weekend, DM'd by Void. Otherwise, you can catch us for our next round in the spring. We're going to take a little hiatus for the new year. And of course, you can catch me here, Tucker Wins, Laura Smora, King Beanie with a 1 instead of an I. That's important. And Sir Squarin here on Twitch. Or if you stand in your yard and you yell really loudly, one of us will come eventually. Just keep yelling. You'll find us.
Sure.
Everyone, have
Okay.
a wonderful night and have very nice holidays.